but you'll only stand a chance if you're out for love. Out for love, love. Think of who you care about, protect them and be out for love, love. You're gonna fight without gloves, and when that push comes to shove, yeah, you just might rise above, long as you're out for love.
All the small things, true care, truth brings. I'll take my, your last trip. Always, I know you'll be at my show, watching, waiting, commiserating. Say it ain't so, I will not go. Turn the lights off, carry me home. I do know the mic is on. I would love to do a karaoke stream, but man, that VOD would be nothing but silence. Late night, come home, work sucks, I know. You left me roses by the stairs. Surprises like cares. Then you would have to dance too. Hey, I can dance. Not well, but I could do it. It'd be fun. Na 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 na. Oh my god, yeah. It would probably turn into a drinking stream by that point. We'd have a fabulous time. We'd be so drunk by the end of it, though. I will not go. Turn the lights off. Carry me home. Keep your head still. I'll be your thrill. The night'll go on. My little windmill. Any way you want me, baby, that's the way you got me. I'll be yours. My story's gonna end with me dead from your poison. I was going to take a nap, then go take a nap, goober. My goodness, Jill. Naps are good. Oh my god, I love Andy Black's voice. Ah.
Everybody loves the things you do, from the way you talk to the way you move. 'Cause everybody here is watching you, 'cause you feel like home. You're like a dream come true. But if bad Shake your body like a belly dancer.
One is you make me happy, two is you set me free from all the things that held me back from just being me. Thank you for all.
Oh, hi, buddy! We have a cat that has decided to grace us with his presence.
What the fuck? Fucking shit! Holy fucking shit! Yep! There he is!
And always watch out for dragons' knives. Knives? Mouths. They bite. Also, their tails.
Oh, he got our report. English is hard. He got our report. Thank you. Come on, please. Yeah, it was pretty close. I knew you were gonna win, but I'm actually pretty what the fuck? Oh right, she comes back. I did not see that happening.
I want that. How do I get up there? How do I get up there? Oh.
Just die. Oh my goodness, thank you so much! Oh, how are you doing today, my dear? Look at it! Here's your lemon slice. I'm not excited for this. Well, you guys, for the first time since I have started streaming, I now have one solid color for my hair. And I was really, really nervous about it, but I'm absolutely excited. So here it is. It's still red. So realistically, I still look exactly the same. It's just a lot darker. And it feels a lot healthier. We cut off so much and I'm really, really sad about it. But like, it's fine. So, anyways, welcome on in. How are we doing? If there is anybody new here, my name is Alice and welcome on in. Today, we are going to be playing a new game. It's kind of a musical type thing, so I'm looking forward to this. I'm definitely a musical kind of gal. The game that we're going to be jumping into is called Stray Gods. Mr. Life was the one that recommended us to play this game, so I'm really excited for that. And I don't really have much else to say. A new game called Tortilla Slap. Yes, we are going to be doing that here shortly. We're going to jump into the game for a little bit. And then in a little bit, when Dark is done playing Hearthstone, we will jump into it. My back hurts. I'm just here dying. Oh my God, Gio. Sir, you're just falling apart. This is horrible. Life. All right, Disruptor Sun. Yes, Disruptor Sun. So how's everybody's day? What have you guys been up to? Honestly, I haven't done a whole lot. I got my hair done. That's about it. Hearthstone, the card game by Blizzard? Yes, that is the one. Dark has been playing it since it came out. I think we're gonna have to pause the music. Why are you not picking up the game? Full screen application. Open. Come on. Why does everything... This is stupid. All right, let's go to a specific window then. Oh my goodness. Hello? Excuse me? I'm confused. Hold on. Let's just try. Oh! Ah! There we go. Oh, for fuck's sakes. had it working, immediately closed it. My God, what are you guys gonna do with me? I was 8 when it came out. This game? Oh, there we go. Thanks, Bert. I really like it. It's been a long time since I've had one solid hair color, so it's a little weird. It's also
It
really
was at
dark.
this moment that she knew.
She fucked up. All right. We are gonna go new game because we don't have. All right, from our team across the world. Enjoy the show. This game was made on stolen ground. We would like to acknowledge the, I don't know how to say that, people of the Nation, Europeans. This game was also built on Treaty 6 territory. Oh, that's cool. Content warning. All right, so y'all, this game has alcohol use, violence, PTSD, and death, and themes of suicide. So again, I would like to make sure that we are all taking care of our mental health. If any of this is going to cause you any stress or issues, please make sure to check back on our next stream day, because I would much rather you not be here to keep your mental health okay than sitting here struggling just trying to vibe with us. So just keep that in mind, y'all. Oh, Hearthstone. Your hair is really dark. Ah, you're funny, Burnt. That game is 10 years old. Wow. Hearthstone? Is it really? I honestly, I don't know. I never played it. I was not a huge fan.
4 hours.
You guys hear the game?
4 hours in a rented gym that still smells like socks and childhood trauma. And where did it get us? Other than bored? The band wasn't even looking for anything specific. We just wanted change. We wanted to see who was out there, if they'd show up.
Thank you, Burnt. Is it me, or does where Alice's hair was lighter before look slightly different after the rest, or is it just lighting?
Right.
No, so we did a blonde filler in where the blonde was, so it was orange, and then we just put the red over top of it. So it's kind of like a highlighted area.
We were auditioning.
A little different, but for the most part, it's all the same color.
I was naked. I think this went better.
All right. You trying to make me feel better? Couldn't be worse. Maybe we should try that. It couldn't be worse.
Dream. Was the stage on fire? Because otherwise, I find that hard to believe.
Whoa, can we do that for our next gig?
We
Oh,
are
let's
setting
not.
the stage on fire, Brian. Please stop asking. Okay, let's just.
I didn't like
Cash.
Hearthstone, and I'm not a
Do you need
huge
a ride?
Just to Brian's. I'm
Magic
crashing on his couch
the
until I get a
Gathering
new place.
arena
What?
either.
You said it.
Which is weird because I love Magic the Gathering. So I've started playing Magic the Gathering on Steam.
Heard yourself snore?
But yeah, it's not the same as playing with the actual cards. It seems. Yeah, I
Grace, you
gathered
okay?
what you mean.
I know you've been kind of loose ends since you left college. I was just hoping tonight would cheer you up.
You're the best. I'm okay. It's frustrating.
You're always looking out for me, Freddie.
Well, that's the deal, right? Best friends to the end.
Right. I just wish it wasn't always so one-sided.
Hey, don't worry about that. Really, Grace. You'll get through this.
Music is your life, Freddie. You're the drummer, the lyricist. All of this was your idea. I wish I knew where I fit.
I think you fit.
Aw.
You know that, right?
Yeah.
You coming?
I'm gonna hang out a bit and lock up. I'll see you at home.
Alrighty. What are we gonna do?
Like a boat lost at sea with no sails, not a breeze. I am drifting cold waters, no star to be seen.
just me. Everything I set upon unravels at my feet. Everything I've learned wasted on a girl who
I wish life could be like one great big musical. Man,
to be
that
free.
would be a vibe.
Like a boat lost at sea.
Is it Freddy that just snuck up on us? Oh, who's that?
Not a breeze. I am drifting cold waters. No star to be seen. Oh,
Oh,
Sorry.
hi.
I didn't mean to interrupt. I heard you from outside. My name's Calliope.
Interesting name.
You have an amazing voice.
Why,
I hope
Tinch?
you know that.
Thanks. I'm Grace. Are you here for the audition, or?
Yes. Yes, I am.
He seems nervous. Hear it? Everyone else is gone. Let's hear it.
Did you, bring an instrument, or some music?
I kinda bring my music wherever I go.
Have you listened to any of the songs from Epic the Musical? No, I have not. Is it good?
With the fire furious, I have burned my tongue. Grief from all the promises, too many dreams unsung. All the steps I didn't take and paths proved untrue. Is there any path through?
All right.
Like a boat lost at sea.
Though I'm about to
With no
rest,
not a
you
breeze.
still have your life ahead.
I am drifting cold waters, no star to be seen.
This is pretty interesting so far.
That lose their way can find it again. There is no inertia in the ocean.
Choose your trait. This is Grace. Swollen charisma. She tries to do the right thing. Or more for it. Your face. This is Grace. It's very punk rock and not afraid to get reckless aggressive when called for. Sometimes you need to think your way out of a problem, right? This Grace is sneakier, smarter, and wittier. Oh God. Obviously I want to click the very punk rock one because that's like my style of music. I don't know if that's really what we want to play. Fuck it. That's what we're gonna do. Fuck it. We live here now.
Maybe if I paddle hard enough, I'll fight the waves, try to be tough. Can I belong to the sea?
There are some great songs. It is a concept album, but has a lot of
was that?
songs with it, and a lot
Your
of them are
song
amazing. Ooh,
was
Burnt, can
Just
you
so wonderful. I had
send it to
finish
me?
with you. I hope that's all right.
like? Is it on Spotify? Is there a
I
link
also
for it?
know what it feels like to be lost. To feel as if you have no place to turn. That's why I had to come inside.
Already did. Ha! You knew I was gonna ask. You aren't here to audition. Can I ask what's wrong? I'm glad you did. Have we met before?
Well, I know why I feel that way, but what's your story?
I'm reaping what I've sown, I think.
That was aggressive.
This has been a very long time coming.
Ouch. Sounds harsh.
May I ask you why you feel so adrift? You're so young. Surely your life is just beginning.
Joke about it.
You sound
That's what I
like a
do.
guidance counselor.
Then I should apologize.
No, it's fine. There's just only so many times someone can ask what's wrong with you before you start to think there's really something wrong with you.
Yep, been there.
What does she know? If only she could see me now, right?
Oh. Why are you touching me?
I think she'd see what I see. I should go.
Okay, nice to meet you. Bye.
About the audition. I'm sure everyone will agree you're in, if you want to be, that is.
I hope to see you again, Grace.
Absolutely.
Perhaps soon.
Right. See you then.
I like her makeup. But I also like love Grace's style. I don't know what I'm doing with my hand either, sorry. Oh, this must be our apartment. Oh, look at her hair. Madison Square Gardens. Fridge. Hi.
Did you lose your keys, Fred? I thought you'd be... What the... Calliope?
Nowhere else. I'm so sorry, Grace.
How did you find me? I'll get help. What happened?
What happened? Who did this?
It doesn't matter now. I didn't want to do this to you. Not like this. I'm so sorry.
What do you mean? Hey,
The fuck?
Calliope! Please. Please, come on.
Nani?
What is that?
I don't fucking know. What is that? Why are our boobs glowing now? Oh, shit. Did we just become a god? Is that what just happened here? I'm so confused. Who the fuck are you?
Oh, I can wait. Take your time.
Is that my door?
Now she has blood in her hair, right?
Door. Or our door, maybe? I came as soon as I could.
Did you do this to her? Who are you? We need help.
I think she's dead. We need help. You need to call someone.
Well, I'm someone. I got called. Happens every time one of us dies, you know? She really is dead, huh? Man. So, the course is gonna want to talk to you. Sucks, but, you know.
Oh shit, I didn't think we'd
You're gonna tell me
attack
what's going
him.
on right now.
Whoa.
Who are you?
Whoa.
How did you get here? What is happening?
Alright, jeez.
Jesus, let me go.
Look,
She's aggressive, I like it.
So I'm gonna explain real quick, but then you gotta
Oh
tell me,
shit,
okay?
right? Super
When
G?
Cal died, you saw a shiny thing come out of her, right? That was her soul. That's what made her a god.
A what?
Is that Hermes? I
Then you
think
know,
so.
Which makes you a god. Surprise, right?
Surprise! Cool.
Let's go.
Yeah, I definitely think he's supposed to be Hermes. Are we in Zeus's office now? Hey, that's Medusa. Okay, I turned the music off because I thought there was going to be a lot more music in this than there
Where
is.
are we? Sorry to drop you and run, but when an idol dies, there's like 100 different things I gotta do. No, wait.
I wonder
Where
if
did you
all
bring
the
me?
Greek gods will
How
be
did
in
we
here.
get
I have no idea.
The chorus can explain.
I hope so.
Don't touch anything. Okay?
Don't tell me what to do. You're not my dad. Gag.
Okay.
And 9 times out of 10, when somebody tells you don't
Yeah.
do something,
I'll just
you're gonna do
Stay
it.
here and
Not touch anything.
touch anything.
My patience would wear very quickly, y'all. She's touching something. She's sitting on a desk. Must touch everything. Yeah, that's how I feel. Don't eat the cookies. Probably getting hungry, though. Holy shit, the bird moved. I didn't think about it. Who are all these people?
Our beloved sister, the last of the muses, has passed on.
Fight him! I can't do shit.
You, our new sister, delivered to us by dear sweet Hermes.
Hey, Bert, you were right. It was
It's,
Hermes.
Grace, yes?
Yes.
Yeah.
Oh, my. You have had quite the day, haven't you?
Uh-huh. Look, he's really dead. Is this is all some mistake? Who are you? Let's go with that one.
It must be a mistake. I don't have any idea what you're talking about.
Nor should you. We go to great lengths to ensure mortals believe they are
I gotta
alone
say,
in their
I
great
like
big
her
world.
dress. It's very
But
sparkly and
we
makes me think of Akatar.
No. Oh, my poor dear. I should explain. Allow me to introduce myself. I am Athena. This is Apollo, god of prophecy,
Oh, she's Aphrodite.
Persephone.
God damn it.
Let's
Every
go to
time.
the underworld.
Hi, Reaper. Welcome on in. Or welcome
We are
back.
the chorus. We rule over the idols, our name for the gods who remain. All of us, hidden in your modern world.
You expect me to believe this? And you live here? Wait, gods are real? Probably that one seems the most logical.
You expect me to
Did Dark
believe that
forget about the
gods,
slap? No.
idols.
I
have
was
been
thinking
living
we'd
among us
probably
for
wait
what,
till about 6
thousands of
to do
years?
that, because then we've at
We're
least been live for a little bit.
thousands of years old.
And that way,
No,
if
I'm
we
not
can,
trying to make you
I'll
believe
probably get you
anything,
to
not
put
at
out an
all.
announcement in the
If
Discord
you'd
that we're
like
gonna do
believe
it.
This office is right outside your front door, or that we are.
You should
I don't
have
know,
privileges to do that in the schedule
religious fanatics.
/
By all
announcements
means.
tab in
The
Discord.
only thing I do
So
need
if you want to
to
go and check,
grasp is
that'd be
that
great, because I
you
think I
are
fixed it so you
here.
could last night.
This is
We'll see.
real, and like it or not, it is happening.
Wait, gods are real? Said I'm a god now?
Right, and you live here, not in some
Okay.
city in Europe or a.
On top of a
Yep,
mountain.
I can.
Oh, I know. Once
Beautiful.
we roamed marble halls, and now
So in like 10 minutes,
fashionably appointed
we'll probably
apartments.
take a break so I can
We
go
have
and grab
Wi-Fi.
Dark and then the things that we need to do it.
We move with the times, Grace. We have to, if we're going to remain hidden and survive.
And while I do that, I'll get
The
you to put out a
mortals
post.
Grow more and more clever with each passing
I'm actually
century.
really excited and nervous to do this.
Television. I do what I must.
But gods aren't real. They can't be. They're just.
Stories.
She still has blood on her
myths,
hands.
Legends.
If you're real, you'd be all powerful. You wouldn't be hiding or.
Don't pay much attention to those old tales about us, Grace. They weren't very true to begin with, and, well, truth be told, we've diminished since those days. That doesn't mean we're helpless, of course. Far from it. Yet, at the end of the day, we too are just people. trying to get by.
And the
Wait,
only
you
option we
said-
have now?
And Hermes said that I'm a god now too. And an idol.
That is true.
That thing that came out of her that went into me.
We call it an eidolon, the part of Calliope's soul which made her an idol, which now makes you one.
Athena, we are wasting time.
The reason you're
She's
here,
grumpy.
Grace, the reason why we made you wait so long while we debated, is because we have rules. Those rules mean we can't admit into our ranks a usurper. Never mind a possible murderer. I know this will all come as a shock, and I'm so sorry to say it, but I'm afraid you have to die.
Fucking excuse me?
Die?
Like hell I do.
Right. What, you think I'm just gonna stand here and...
Grace, please stop.
No, I'm not gonna stop. Who do you think you are, threatening me like that?
Calliope's blood is literally on your hands.
But... it isn't...
Oh, she looks so helpless. Maybe we
We should do as we agreed. Calliope's line would end, yes, but what other option do we have? Let a usurper remain an idol?
Justice has to be done, for Calliope's sake.
But... this isn't justice!
She Angie. Oh shit, now what's gonna happen?
You cannot hide from this reality.
I'm not hiding, though a little lost here.
If you are lost, little girl, this bears explanation. Dear child, please listen. You have usurped a muse. No recourse to be arranged.
But it's unfair.
I know, but our laws cannot be changed.
But she came to me.
You must realize there are simple rules. If one of us dies, these rules have been the tools that
You must know. I didn't
us.
do it. Is it weird this isn't song?
Is it weird that this is a song? I love it. Oh my god.
Muse is gone. She's gone. I'm afraid you'll have to see. You have to see the chorus is in accord. Justice won't be ignored.
I disagree.
Okay. They're all like, the fuck? He finally speaks up now.
Did I hear that correctly?
You've been quiet this entire time, Apollo. Why speak up now?
I agree.
It's my dog named Apollo. He was a good boy.
But I can't let you do this.
He's right. What if Grace speaks the truth?
Apollo and Athena
Calliope
always
chose her.
argue. That is true.
And what if Calliope was murdered by her? What
Wasn't.
if Grace stole her eidolon?
Then we need to find out. Don't you want justice?
Oh, Apollo, I thought we'd agreed this was justice. What would you have us do?
To prove myself, I want a trial. You need to
There
find
has to be some way to find the truth. Aren't you gods? Couldn't a god, I don't know...
We aren't seriously considering this.
truth. Apparently we are.
Very
I don't know what we're
This one.
considering, but here
I
goes.
put a motion before the chorus. Do we allow Grace the right to prove her innocence?
Yes.
I think so. Yes.
Fine.
And there we have it.
Everybody was asking if you forgot about the slap thing.
I heard it.
How do I prove my... Get the tortilla! Go upstairs and grab the tortillas out of the cabinet. A towel, preferably. And another bottle of water. Honestly, I was really scared you were just gonna spit it at me.
Why would I do that?
Because it'd be funny! I think Dark is more excited for the slap than we are. I don't know about that.
So, no dying. Am I hearing that right? No grace games.
Oh, I'm out of energy drink.
By the gods?
You say Calliope chose you. I would like to believe that. I truly would. You have 1 week to find out what happened, Grace.
Oh, shit!
What happens after a
We
week?
have to find out what
There will
happened.
be a trial. If you cannot provide proof of your innocence by then, well, our original verdict stands.
All right, you guys, I am just gonna quickly go and help Dark get the rest of those things. We'll be right back, and we'll do the tortilla slap thing challenge. Reaper, if you want to put an announcement out in the Discord, if others want to come and see us hit each other with bread. I'll be back.
I feel the temperature rising at the sunset. I found I love the horizon when you're undressed. I know it's fun just for the night. No, it ain't for life. But I can love you for the summer. Tell you nothing's ever felt so good. You feel my heartbeat like a drummer. Baby, if you give me just one look. This is all we get tonight. I could be your guiding light. Oh, let me love you right. I can love you for the summer. And nothing feels so good.
Okay, you guys. I got tortillas! I'm really nervous for this. I'm so excited. Taking a quick break to get the stuff, so I made the post beautiful. Thank you so much, Reaper. Ooh, these smell good. So the tortillas I got have Italian herb in them. I don't know if it's gonna make it hit in the face with it any better, but they smell good. We're just waiting for Dark. He was just setting something up on his computer. Yeah. I'm scared. This is gonna be so much fun. But also, I'm nervous. I think I have everything we need. We're just waiting on him. Can you guys hear? Let's go, Dark slapping Alice! I know that sounds really bad, so I just want to point out this is consented. Like, we're not beating each other with bread. It's all in the name of fun. Yeah. So don't come at me for hate. For the fact that he's gonna hit me with bread, because I'm also gonna hit him back with bread. So, yeah. Now, if only we had the try not to laugh also. We didn't hit that sub goal. That's at 25. I'm gonna take my headset off. Can you guys hear okay without. Put that up there. That should be good. My baby! Oh, sorry guys. Baby, come in. Alright, so rules are we're gonna do rock, paper, scissors. We both have to have water in our mouths. And I think we're gonna do 5.
5? Alright.
I don't know. Does that seem like a good number? Let's go dark slapping. Alice consensual. I did say that. I did put a disclaimer.
I like
this
how you
is
said that it was consensual bread abuse.
it's bread. Like it's super. It's bread.
Now again,
It smells good.
2 rules to this that you don't know that you actually have to watch a YouTube video to figure out. Is there's no time limit to slapping.
Oh fuck!
You can fake them. You can go slow.
No, just fucking do it.
You can say, "Wait a minute, stay still," or you can just go.
Oh, this is gonna be fucking awful.
So you won't know when it's coming.
Oh god. Okay. Water.
It's my water. Bring a second. Share water.
I'm drinking your
if
water.
I wouldn't fill your mouth too much. You fill your mouth too much. It explodes.
I'm so nervous for this. Oh, I'm scared. Are you nervous? I'm nervous. I'm just gonna end up spitting.
No, I'm just gonna spit it on you.
I'm just gonna end up spitting it out from laughing.
Then stop laughing.
I can't help it.
Way to go, man.
All right.
It was at this moment that she knew she fucked up.
That's a mood, Gabriella.
My fucking ears are ringing.
You got that on my foot.
All I hear is wee.
Fucking fuck.
I said hit me a little harder. Make me hear a fucking instrument.
I hit you harder, like you said.
Oh my god! I clapped my eardrum.
3 more.
More harder. That fucker almost took.
I did. What the heck kind of slap was that?
Right?
I did it. That was a weak slap.
The first one. I was trying to go easy, but not that badupa easy. Holy shit!
You spit your water all over my foot.
I'm still just hearing the ringing. I don't know. Okay. You're really bad at this, man. You either hit you either hit so much fucking harder than you need to, or you just don't hit me at all. I still hear ringing. How is that possible?
I love you.
I've been in fistfights where I got my ears clapped and I didn't ring that much. Oh my!
I'm surprised we haven't broken the tortillas.
Oh, we're getting there.
We only got 2 more.
Wait, first to 5. You gotta do 3. I still gotta do 4 more. No, 2. 2, 3. We're
What?
tied. We're tied. 3 more people.
Oh, okay.
We don't find the body.
Nobody ever expects the uppercut!
Alright, that's not bad. I think I won that though.
4 to 3!
4 to 3?
You said first to 5!
Oh, okay,
You got uppercut!
I gotta get one more and I win. That was a good one. Oh my god, you guys, I'm crying. I'm laughing so
Yeah, Grim knew. Nobody ever expects the uppercut.
I didn't think you were gonna go upwards. We're not fucking WWE here, sir.
You're lucky my computer's over there. I would have spit back at you.
6 to 4, you win, but I had to take it apart.
Thank you, Bob. Oh my god, those tortillas can go in the garbage. That was fun.
Where is it like you baby tap me and I don't feel it, and then I'm like a little harder? Yeah. You do not know middle ground at all.
I've never had to fight. I don't fucking know.
Slap fights on ESPN with Joe Rogan?
No?
You're the one that keeps hitting the dude in the ear.
Oh, okay.
Oh my god, my earlobe.
Oh my god. Oh, how's your head? Are you okay? Or are you still ringing?
Yours is ringing.
Thanks for playing.
What?
Love you. Oh my god. Tap a little harder, full strength. Okay, I go back to babysitting and cooking dinner. Enjoy your dinner, Bubbles. I hope somebody clipped that because, man, that was fucking funny. Oh my god. That wasn't as bad as I thought it was going to be, honestly. I thought it was going to hurt and didn't. It's literally just bread. It feels like even when he ripped it and smacked, it just felt like, I don't know, it just felt like little taps. Even though it really wasn't. That was pretty fucking good, though. Oh my god. Okay, let's jump back into the game now. Dark was baby tapping you. He was until he uppercutted me. That one was not a baby tap, I don't think. Why? Oh, there we go. I was like, how did I already break you? How do I find the killer?
Explain to me just how I'm supposed to find the truth. I'm not a detective. I don't know anything about idols.
You guys were barely hitting.
To figure out.
Oh, I hit him pretty good.
How did I know you were gonna say that?
You should have watched a TikTok first. Oh, I've watched plenty.
Another idol? Do not.
I'm going to watch One Piece Enjoy. Edgy High School Musical. Thanks, Super Chief. Enjoy. Lol, we hit that goal again. We bring in a third into it. Then we swing in. What do you mean a third? I'm confused. What do you mean, Buh?
And do help yourself to a cookie.
Help yourself to a cookie? That seems... A friend, Taco or Jazz, third person. Oh, I get it. Time to head home. Grace's apartment. Go. Oh my god. I've got so much shit just everywhere right now. Hi, Devin.
Grace?
Oh, she's gone now.
Grace.
Hi.
Hi.
Oh my god.
Hi.
Devin missed the slaps. Devin did miss the slaps.
When I came home, the door was wide open. You weren't answering your phone. Kaz and Brian are still out looking for... Grace... We thought something happened to you. Wait, did something happen to you?
Make up a story. Redo on the slaps. No. Devin, no, I saw it. Dark and I were too busy laughing. I became a god. You didn't find a body?
Yes, but you are seriously not gonna believe it. Ah, one of those nights, huh? Well, it better be good. I became a god, Freddy. For real. You were gone all night. Why didn't you answer your phone? Okay, so what exactly are you the god of? Late night lattes? Skipping bed practice?
Smartass friends. I don't know.
I don't think it works that way. Or at least, they didn't say. They who? The other gods? Did you just come from a god convention? Those things are such a scam.
Hi there.
He got horns on his head, y'all.
Why does he have horns?
Told you, I'm a god. Another god? Good question.
Honestly, your guess is as good as mine.
To answer your question, my dear, you see the horns.
I allow you to
see the horns. That's crazy, right? As for who I am, I've been known most often as Pan. So you call me that, if you must call me anything.
Pan, of the Greek gods, Pan, right? What are you, some kind of cosplayer?
The days of idols being called gods are well behind us, I'm afraid, but I assure you.
Oh no. Why oh no? Is he a trickster? Kind of like Loki?
I've come to offer our newest idol a helping hand. Or perhaps two. You do look lost, don't you?
What do you get out of it? Can you talk? How can you help?
Help me how exactly? And why? We've never even met.
Now how would one acquire friends if one never made an effort to meet strangers?
Yeah, but...
Fair.
As for the help I can offer, plenty. Unless you feel you can find the murderer on your own. I mean, you could do that. Maybe.
Possibly.
Murderer?
Probably not.
Wait, there's a murderer? Grace?
This is your fault, Pan. Can we talk in front of Freddy? I told you. Truth, Freddy.
So yeah, about that god thing, I wasn't kidding.
While also standing accused of murder, it's quite tragic.
Is there any way you could explain what's going on, Grace?
No, probably not.
The prohibition is against revealing the idols to the mortal world. She's not the mortal world, is she? She can be trusted, can't she?
Why do I have the feeling that I'm gonna regret not leaving with Brian and Kaz?
Oh, I can guarantee it.
Probably going to, that's why.
Okay, Freddy. Have a seat. Let's talk.
An hour, 2 hours, 3 hours.
Huh.
3.5
That's
hours-ish later?
Huh? I
guess. Do you believe in this, Grace?
I had proof. I don't know. I hope it's all a dream. Unfortunately, we
Sure,
had
but
proof.
I had proof. I
Through a
traveled to
magical door.
Which sounds extra cool.
I was a little distracted.
Well, I have a million questions, but I can ask them later. The important thing is that I am here to support my best friend.
I'm pretty sure my best friend would tell me to kick rocks, and you're being crazy. Let's go eat something.
What did I ever do to deserve a friend?
What game
like
are you playing? So this game is called Stray
Oh
Gods.
yeah, right.
My
It's a
friendship
musical.
comes with all sorts of benefits, up to and including the tracking down of supernatural killers.
Such darling camaraderie. It brings a tear to my eye. It truly does.
Speaking of killers.
Whoa, whoa, whoa. You wound me, dear lady.
That's cool, yeah.
I've come to offer advice to our
Has
newest
Keisha seen your hair? Yes,
found
Keisha
me,
has. She was
who
one of the
set
first
adrift most cruelly.
people to see it. I sent her pictures as it was happening, like update photos. Why so suspicious, Freddy? Oh, excuse me. Tell me your advice. How did you know about me?
Seems rather convenient. You showing up with
the-
advice. How did you even know I existed?
A little bird told me, if you must know. Very useful, those little birds.
He's not gonna tell you, Grace.
There's not much to tell. Among the idols, news travels swiftly. We are a tiny village of godly busybodies. I heard of your arrival, and I know how obtuse the chorus can
Oh, that makes sense. Oh, I see Kitty.
be. You're welcome.
I don't. I also see the kitty cat. Am I fucking blind? I don't see any of my cats right now. Not on the couch, not on the chair. Yay, kitties! I don't see them, I'm sorry.
Don't you think you're being a little suspicious, Freddy?
I don't know. Maybe things work differently among these...
Down to your right?
Idols, darling.
That's my left.
Beings of worship,
Queenie!
adoration, prowess.
Okay, right. Maybe it's different for idols, but when things are a little too convenient, it's worth questioning. Especially when you show up with a salesman in a cheap suit.
I'll have you know there's nothing cheap about this suit.
So you're here.
Well, thank you for the
purely
kisses,
my
Bubba.
sake, then. Like a charity case?
My dear sweet girl, as far as you're concerned,
I say right, looks
I am
left.
the
You know,
god of charity cases.
I'm really bad with my lefts and
But you're
rights.
not,
I'm only
are
31
you?
years old. Still
Pan
haven't quite
was the
figured it
god
out.
of lust and mischief. Doesn't sound too charitable to me.
Ah, yes. The old tales of the gods. Such antics, such fantasy. Pay them no mind.
You know, you could be the killer, for all I know.
Come to mislead you, perhaps. How fiendishly clever of me. Well called, darling.
And maybe even true.
Poor, poor Pan! To be eternally maligned and mistrusted. Alas, and alas, and alas. I doubt there's a line of idols waiting to offer you advice, Grace.
There.
But whether you accept mine or not is for you to decide.
I still don't trust you. Nobody does anything for free.
Now. Who said I was doing anything for free?
There it is.
I have not, however, asked for anything. As of yet.
As of yet. You will. All right, so tell me your advice.
What's your advice? I have to admit, I don't really know where to start.
Well, I'm not normally
I like
one to run
mythology
amok telling
lore.
others how to live their lives. But have you considered
Usually
using
Tucker's the one that gives it, or Dark.
My powers.
music, art, passion? You are the last muse, and all these are now your province.
What do you mean, my province?
Each of us has, how shall I say, our talents. Yours is music.
Seems
and
fitting.
Fits a muse.
You're like the original rock star, Grace.
Okay, but how does that help me find Calliope's murderer?
Allow me to expedite the process of understanding. Now then, close your eyes. You hear that? It's coming from you. When you sing, what emotion does it summon?
I don't know.
Depends on the stage fright. I would love to be a singer, but I physically could not do it. Fun fact. My voice isn't all that great anymore.
I'm the guy who can help you. All that you hear is at your command.
Wait. No, it's okay, Freddy. This is all me? What do I do?
Start singing.
Now?
Why not?
Oh, okay.
How the hell did you find me? This is the weirdest night I've ever had. And you say I have powers? How could this possibly turn out bad? Am I doing it now?
Brilliant.
I don't follow. Are those really actual horns? And this singing is so hard to swallow. Can you hear me, Grace? What's going on? So sorry you had to be here for this. I'm in the dark too as you're hearing this. Like I know that I'm in full control, cause the words and the tunes I feel here in my soul. If this is a power, I'm not overthinking it. If this was a drink, I'd be drinking it. But someone is dead and I'm losing my head. Like the goat said, this is my time, time to shine. This is my time, time to shine. Grace, nothing makes sense here. And won't the carpet be covered in fleece? And you said someone died here. Shouldn't we then just call the police? Sing it, Freddy, I hear you. We've only just met, now he's my new best friend. Now I'll owe him a favor.
Oh, okay.
And what will he want in the end?
Is that gonna be here all the time?
How dare you? You don't know me.
If she has to be, pass me some wine.
Grace, is this how you let strangers speak to me? There's a good chance I could throw the both of you out. Still got no idea what all this is about. But I don't feel like an amateur wannabe. If this is a dream, then it's gonna be my time. Time to shine.
Yes.
This is my time. Time to shine. I don't need either of you.
Well, what happens next?
How about a solo? Grace, are you sure about this?
Yes, a solo. Do it. We got time.
Enjoy your lurk, Gio.
What are you doing? That wasn't me.
You sure?
Will you stop screwing around?
I enjoy it.
He should be avoided.
Applaud.
Grace, who's it gonna be? Him or me? Freddy's amazing. She's the one I trust. And you're treating me like I just got off the bus. If I'm ever needed, she knows I'm there.
I can't work with this.
Do I need you? It's my time. Time to shine.
Working with me or her?
My time. Time to shine.
Go with the flow. All this amateur.
Your time. Time to shine.
What happens if time runs out and it chooses?
I'm sorry, Freddy. If you're forcing me to choose, well...
I didn't choose. It chose for
Guess I've
us,
gotta
and
go
it
with
chose
Pan.
Pan.
You're kidding me. Can't you see what he is, Grace?
I need him, Freddy. He can help me.
As opposed to me, who's of no help whatsoever.
That, my dear, is the power of a muse. To draw out the truth from within. I trust you can see how that might be useful in your investigation.
You mean no one has a choice but to sing along?
We all have a song in our hearts, Grace. You can make us sing, but the song will always be ours. A muse does not command. She evokes, she elicits, she inspires.
You find this helpful? Grace, he oozes. Ugh.
Grace is not wrong, dear lady. I am the most benevolent of benefactors. For all your powers, you still need a place to begin your search. And this I can provide. An address in the city where Calliope was staying, I do believe.
You have Calliope's address? You should have started with that.
And miss all the dancing? Nonsense.
Miss all the dancing? Come on.
This I consider a favor. One I hope you'll remember in future dealings.
Freddy looks really unimpressed.
Well, I guess that'll help you. It's weird to think of a god with a home address.
You're not coming along?
I should remind you there is an element of danger.
Killer on the loose?
Is on the loose.
No?
No?
Then I'll definitely need backup.
I should track down Kaz and Brian. Honestly, just tell them you're okay.
Then I guess I'll go check this place out on my own.
So glad that's settled. I'll let you get to it. I've drinking to resume. Ta-ta.
Ta-ta for now. Cheers. I don't know what that was. I'm so sorry. That was awful. All right. I'm assuming this is the next spot we need to go to, so. On our merry way.
Oh, it's open. That's not a good sign.
Usually not. Wow.
This is Calliope's apartment? I don't know what I was expecting, but not this. Hello?
Hello?
Oh, sure, Grace, good job.
Anybody home?
Just announce to the killer that you're here. I better have a look around. After Calliope left the audition, where did she go? Did she follow me? Did she come here? Did she paint that? Looks like it belongs in a museum. Right. These aren't... Do I inherit these as the new muse? Is that even okay to ask?
It's a fair question, honestly.
Damn, look at that. That's beautiful. How do you even get one of these?
Go to the store and you buy them. They're expensive as all hell, but...
Andy Warhol, yeah, that makes sense. I wonder how many celebrities she knew.
A signed Elvis picture? Pretty cool.
I want to believe this is just an ironic photo of Elvis and she wasn't like his muse or...
Oh, thanks, bye. Oh, and Pedro. Every time it gets so good. And then it just stops. That makes me sad.
So many instruments in here. Did she play all of them?
Looked at everything down here. Now let's go upstairs. See what we find.
I don't see anything useful down here. Maybe there's something upstairs? Oh man, keep it together, Grace. It's just your average, everyday.
There were only 3 muses, you know, not 9.
Apollo.
Whenever they found someone who made something truly masterful or created a new art form, they'd pass on their idol on. Take a new name. You see, that's how the mortals became confused. They got it wrong. Like they got almost everything about us wrong.
What are you doing, sitting here in the dark?
What does it look like I'm doing?
Hoping?
Preparing your villainous monologue?
I'm grieving. For a dear friend. If I may ask, how did you find this place? And what are you doing here?
Pan told me about it. I was hoping I could find something, some clue about what happened.
You've already met Pan?
How odd.
How odd.
Well, at least he lifted a finger to help me. For his own gain, maybe, but it's better than nothing.
I honestly wish I could help you, Grace. You and Calliope both deserved better.
Why can't you help me exactly? Pan said there's no specific rule against it.
It's not that I'm forbidden to help you, Grace. It's that you don't want my help.
Of course I do! You have to know more than me about almost everything!
Fair enough!
Will only make things worse.
How is that possible? I've been sentenced to death.
And without my help, you stand a chance of avoiding that fate.
I should thank you for, speaking up for me.
It wasn't right, what they were doing.
It still isn't.
But they're still gonna do
I
it.
still need help.
I'm not disputing that, Grace. I just don't think that I'm the one to help you.
Can you tell me about Calliope? I barely knew her, but she seemed...
She was a beautiful soul, if troubled.
Troubled?
She thought the idols had lost their way. She argued with us, with all of us, that we needed to change. We hadn't spoken in years. I hadn't seen her home before today. I'd rather not talk about it.
This room is a mess. Did you do this?
With this? It was like this when I got here.
And you didn't think that was in the least bit strange?
I didn't think much of it. I came here to be reminded of Calliope, not to search through her things. That and it's cleaner than my place.
So let me get this straight. You'll speak up for me, but you won't lift a finger to help.
You don't want me to do more.
You keep saying that, but it doesn't make any sense.
It really doesn't.
If you didn't want to help, that'd be one thing. But insisting I don't want you to? Why not?
Well, we made him angry. He stood up.
I can't do this.
I don't have anywhere else to go.
Meaning?
Meaning I'm not leaving until you give me something. I wouldn't do this if it wasn't literally life or death. But I need to know what the problem is.
Oh, so she's gonna sing a song.
I haven't sung in centuries.
According to Pan, I can't force anyone to do anything.
Phantom pains from a missing friend, feeding thoughts, thoughts that never end. What did I do? What didn't I do? Here she is, only in your head. Long gone fights, but they're never dead. What did I do? What didn't I do?
What did you do? What didn't you do?
Cause and effect. The earth shook and my instinct was protect. She said, come, there's waves to ride. I stayed shut inside, and that's where she and I would disconnect. Cause and effect.
You held fast. What's that about?
Stubborn me thought I'd wait her out. Usually she'd come back to me. You see, she'd return. We'd do that old dance.
They a couple?
Both. There was not a chance that I would change, but she never came.
Cause and effect. There's damage even when it's indirect. Get up and join my side, or sit and let this ride. You can lose battles out of pure neglect.
Not wrong. You can.
Cause and effect.
But I've tried.
Never with me. We haven't tried.
The lighthouse supposed to represent something.
Let's see.
So did I give you pause?
I'll come and join your cause. Perhaps there is some change we can effect.
That hidden voice will always play. On loop, it will always say, what did I do? What didn't I do?
It's a song you can't erase, but you can make a tiny space for what you will do. Something
All right.
Very well. I'll help. Though I'm uncertain what you expect me to do.
Athena called you the god of prophecy, didn't she? Isn't that telling the future?
Prophecy is the last thing you need, Grace.
Why? There you go again.
It'd be helpful if you could explain why, exactly. This is all new to me, remember?
Yes, of course, that's true. It's so easy to forget that. To receive a prophecy is not simply to be told what might happen, it's to be told what will happen. To know a prophecy is to be bound to its outcome. Only in ignorance is one free to choose.
Doesn't sound
What? That makes no sense. If you tell me I'm gonna fall into a hole.
Then you will.
No, but I'll just avoid holes. All holes, any hole.
And the act of trying to avoid them is what will make you fall. Worse, prophecies are never crystal clear. Sometimes you won't understand the full meaning until it's too late.
Oh, I'm doomed? How is that a power? Can you help any other way?
Okay, is there anything you can do that isn't prophecy related?
Not directly, but yes, possibly. Come with me. There's someone I'd like you to meet.
Okay! We're gonna follow Apollo now. To a beach house. Nice. Very rundown and tagged beach house.
Oh, yes, sometimes. And excuse the mess. I don't get many visitors.
Don't worry about it. I have 3 brothers. I've seen a mess or 2.
Well, we're being kind. I admit I hadn't realized how bad it was.
You said I'm here to meet someone?
Ah, yes.
I have one brother, and he's
do you know what an oracle
more
is?
OCD than I am about keeping things clean. Fortune teller?
Someone who tells the future?
Not quite. They serve as a channel of sorts for my powers. This allows them to offer insight, knowledge they have no earthly means to possess. There's always been one. Over the ages, no matter where I go, one manages to find me.
Meaning there's an oracle here.
There is.
There they are!
What?
Oh, God.
I've brought someone to see you.
How many times do I have to tell you? I'm not a magic fortune cookie. Is that what Paul told you? Oracle's my handle. And even if I was the Oracle, I'm certainly not his Oracle.
Are you sure?
You know what Apollo is, right?
Oh, I know what Paul says he is. Just because someone says they can fly does not make them the Tooth Fairy.
Fair point.
Look, I'm sure he told you all sorts of nonsense. I use computers. I'm a hacker. That's it.
I ask very little of you, Oracle. Your help here would be appreciated.
Fine. Don't get your abs in a twist. Okay, so Paul brought you all this way just to see little old me. What's on your mind, sis?
You keep saying Paul. Do you mean Apollo?
Yeah, I know. Apollo, if that is his real name, says he's a god of prophecy, blah, 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 blah.
But you don't believe him.
Believe him? Who'd believe that? It's super weird, but he's a decent guy, so he can be Apollo if he wants, but I just can't call him that.
Do you live here?
I crash here, yeah. Better here than home.
She showed up one day, as the oracles do. Naturally, she is welcome to stay as long as she likes.
And see the way he talks. I thought maybe he was a creepiverse, but nah, Paul's aight.
Paul's aight. He's alright.
The highest of praise.
He'd be more alright if he did some laundry.
So you're an oracle who uses the internet, huh?
Like I said, it's my handle, and yeah. It's a sweet setup, huh? Some of it's even legit.
The parts I purchased for her, presumably.
Bargain for, fair and square. And I keep telling you to get me an Ethernet cable.
I don't know what that is.
Ethernet cables are very important to connect
It's
to
the
the
21st
internet.
Century, Paul, and your 21st century Oracle needs her some download speed, okay?
Tell me, is Apollo always so...
incredibly emo? Like a sack stuffed with sad?
I am standing right here.
Don't get me wrong. It grows on you after a while.
Grace.
Grows on you after a while.
This is not what you came for.
Oh, I don't know. It's cute watching you get all flustered.
Well, it's hardly productive, is it?
See, there you go again.
See, there you go again.
Get a room. A different room.
I need information.
I'm looking for information about someone named Calliope. Can you help?
Oh, the lady from that apartment I sent Paul to. Yeah, I've been checking that out.
What did I tell you?
I looked it up. You could do the same if you learned to use the computer. Here, hold up, I'll show you. There. The apartment was originally purchased 2 years ago by a holding company, Core with a K Enterprises.
Oh. Oh, I see. That would be Persephone.
Persephone is in the one from the chorus. The one who wanted me dead, Persephone.
I wasn't aware Persephone and Calliope were friendly. Certainly not friendly enough for Persephone to give Calliope an apartment.
Yeah, that seems a little
The
sus.
good news is that Persephone is easy to find. I can take you to her if you like.
I'm thinking she won't be happy to see me.
Persephone is rarely happy to see anyone.
Great! We're all done now.
All right.
Thank you for your help, Oracle. Please, do try to get out from behind your screens at least once today. Perhaps go for a walk.
Yeah, sure, will do. Leave a tip on your way out.
Ah. She's a wee bit of a bratty kid from the scene of it. Underworld. All right, let's fucking go. Starting to make me think of Shadowhunters. I'm gonna go to Pandemonium. Demon bar.
Welcome to the
Or
underworld.
vampires.
Wow. How have I never heard of this place?
Persephone keeps it a secret, while still managing to draw a crowd every night. Don't ask me how. Here in the underworld, idols can be themselves, even if they don't look human.
The guy that took us through the magic door was there. Not your kind of place? Is it dangerous? Old place to... Odd, not old. Odd place to find Persephone.
There are idols here other than Persephone?
Almost guaranteed.
Is it dangerous?
Shouldn't be. But before Calliope, I would have said an idol getting murdered was next to impossible. If we're to find Persephone in all this, we'll need to split up. Have you considered what you'll say to her?
No. I'll fight her if I have to.
All I know is if she's spoiling for a fight, she'll get one.
It might come to that, I suppose.
You're not gonna try to stop me?
Sometimes strength is the only thing Persephone respects. You need to be prepared to use your powers, as you did with me. Come find me in the crown if you need anything. Otherwise, be careful, Grace.
So every time they say the main character's name, Grace, it makes me think of the book that I'm reading by Willow Winters, which is just essentially it's not a book for children. You can look it up if you want. It's a good book. It's a spicy book.
Oh, hey. You're the new muse, aren't you?
But one of the main characters, her name is Grace.
Guess I am, yeah.
Aphrodite mentioned it. Didn't figure I'd see you here, though. Oh, excuse the manners. Name's Eros, god of sex.
Huh.
Here's the thing. I'm looking for Persephone, but I can't find her anywhere.
Well, I know where she is, but I question whether she'd be happy to see you. Look, I like you, but Mother told me what happened at the chorus. I don't want to cause trouble with Persephone.
I don't know Persephone well, but considering what I do know, I don't blame you.
I know it's lousy, and I'm sorry. I hope I can make it up to you someday.
I'll see you around.
Count on it.
That's the guy that took us through the magic door.
Whoa, you're here. I mean, you gotta be somewhere, but you're here.
Hello, Hermes.
Sorry about running off on you back at the thing. Didn't really have a choice, but sorry anyway.
You're not much like the other idols, are you?
No? I haven't been an idol very long. Maybe like a year? I've lost track. So, I'm not the one to ask about the idol stuff. It's all cool, but mostly I do whatever Athena asks. Athena says one day I'll sit on the chorus.
Oh, sorry
That'll
guys.
be sick.
Punch in your
Can you
ears.
Imagine me in charge.
Wouldn't Athena still be in charge?
Yeah, you're probably right.
That doesn't bother you?
Why would it? Athena's the nicest of the bunch. She makes the best cookies.
Oh, I like it.
You've only been an idol for a year? How did that happen?
Probably same way it did with you.
Oh, the old Hermes died in your arms and then they accused you of his murder?
No. Well, yes. I mean, no, not like that. But yeah. I was there when he died. We were friends and I was having trouble at home and he helped me out. I miss him.
Can I ask how he died?
He didn't want to be here anymore.
You mean...
I'd rather not talk about it. I'm him now.
Oh.
It's all good.
When Calliope died, you were right there. Within moments. How did you know?
I told you. I got word, so I came.
But how did you get word? There's my
Look,
question.
when an idol dies, I have to be there. So I just know. It's a Hermes thing.
That sounds grim.
It's not so bad. Corone could be less creepy, though.
Who's Corone?
The boat guy. He keeps asking me for a mixtape. What even is that?
This is probably a stupid question, but... Do you know who might have killed Calliope?
Ugh, why would I know anything about that?
When you came to the apartment, it seemed like you knew her.
Oh no, I only met her once. She didn't live with the rest of the idols or hang out with us very much. She seemed nice though. Angry, maybe. But I don't know who'd want to hurt her.
It sounds as if she didn't much like the idols.
It was more like how you can't stand your family sometimes, even
That's
if you
fair.
still love them.
I love my mom to bits, but we don't see eye to eye.
Do you know if Persephone is here? I need to talk to her.
Oh, you're serious. Yeah,
Why would
a
you
little
wanna
bit.
Talk to Persephone. Nobody ever wants that. One time, I laughed too loud near her, and she threatened to ban me from the club. I don't want to be banned. I like it here.
Poor kid.
Pull yourself together. Are you gonna let Persephone boss you around forever?
Maybe?
No, you do that, she'll be walking all over you for centuries. You're a god.
Yeah, I'm a god.
You never know, she might be impressed, right?
Heck yeah. Yeah, let me know when you want to find her. I'll even stand way, way back while you chat.
Well, let's see how this goes. I'm a little nervous. She's kind of mean. I don't do good with confrontation. This should be fun, right?
If you're angry with anyone, Persephone, be angry with me.
Hey, Gigi, what are you doing, baby?
It was I who...
I will deal with you later. I
So,
was willing to leave you be, Grace.
Phoenix,
to wait until your
where I
guilt
live,
was
hit
certain.
100
Yet here
days
you are,
over
in
100
my
plus times.
domain,
Holy hell, Reaper,
uninvited.
that's crazy.
Are you here to beg for
I hope that you're
mercy?
drinking lots of
Are you
water
here to
and
challenge me?
finding ways to stay
Should
cool.
I be afraid?
What is your problem with me exactly? You've had it in for me the moment you saw me.
My problem? My problem is that I'm filled with questions, Grace. Filled to the brim. Do you really expect us to believe that Calliope chose you? What's the real story? Did you stumble across her as she lay dying and desperate? Are you an accident? Did you learn what she was? Did you torture her?
My
hold
God,
her
this
at
is
the
getting
point
very
of death until
morbid.
she agreed to hand over her eidolon?
Persephone, this isn't.
That's my problem, Grace. With you. And you can't make it go away.
You knew Calliope.
We all knew Calliope.
She was staying at your apartment.
You knew her. Better than I or anyone else suspected.
Are you implying that I had something to do with her death?
Prove you didn't. That's how idols work, isn't it?
Not wrong. They're making us prove that we didn't do it. Oh my God. The song that jumps into my mind right now is Out for Love from Has Been Hotel right now.
You want answers? Fight for them.
God, here we go.
A lost little girl, you shouldn't have come here. And I sure ain't in the mood to make new friends. Go home, little girl, the shadows drawing near. And you all alone, we both know how this ends. Let's see how far she bends. We all know how this ends.
That smile, though.
Hope everyone's having a great night. I guess I'm this evening's sacrifice. I'll see what I can do. You deserve a good show. Big hand for your usual MC. She's planned a brutal takedown just for me. Hopefully I'll last a couple rounds. You deserve a good show. I won't let you down. My, we caught a butterfly, such a delicate thing. What a find. I hope she doesn't mind when we pull off her wings.
Ooh, ouchie.
Maybe you don't know who I am. Maybe you don't know who I am. Why would I come here to start a brawl? I'm just running out of time is all. If it's true that I'm just lost and small, why are you keeping your guard up? Oh man, you stole that from Pan. What a real renegade. No you, no point of view. Kid, people have paid. Me, I've seen a whole lot of bands. I know what a song's secondhand. Maybe you don't know who I am.
Devin is playing Alice Madness Returns. My favorite game.
If your name's on the door, so you don't get a say. You ready for me? Evidently, they love me. I should play a residency. Take care, you're poking a bear. See, I'm making new friends and I'm just warming up. Hope the backstage is big, cause it's gonna erupt. You're no threat, you're already dead. We having fun yet? Yeah, I can't complain. Sorry, Seth, were you talking about yourself again? Time to put an end to the sham. Seems like you want to see firsthand who I really am.
I'm just antagonizing her at this point.
Do you have any idea how you sound right now? We hear it all the time. The world is full of ghosts and nothing's ever born. You're choking on dust down here now. Maybe that's your cue. Time's come to move on. Make space for someone new. Someone not as bored as you. Maybe
I don't think she liked that very much, y'all.
Don't use that word. You have no right to use that word. After what you did to her.
We didn't do shit. She came to us.
Just kill you and wipe the floor with you. Don't use that word. You have to fight to use that word. You don't go in and take. That's your biggest mistake. For Calliope's sake.
Oh wow, this used to be your crowd. Looks like it's mine. You lose, outperform the muse. Don't even try. Time for the headline show. You're free to go. Guess now you know.
I gotta admit, I like a good story game. This is I'm quite enjoying this.
Is that enough, Persephone? Do we need to go another round?
No. No, you've earned your answers.
Oh yay. We've earned our answers. Let's see what we get.
Calliope came to me years ago. She'd grown tired of arguing with the idols, tired of being branded a troublemaker. She couldn't watch the idols wither away without a fight. I knew how she felt. So I gave her the apartment.
You gave her that beautiful place? That's generous of you.
I had it to give.
Generosity isn't exactly what you're known for, Persephone.
I felt sorry for her, Apollo. Not that it makes any difference. It's been at least 2 years since we spoke. After I heard the news, I went to the apartment and turned it upside down. I had to know the truth.
That was you?
I didn't find anything. Nothing to say what she had been involved with, or gotten into, or who she might have been fighting with.
So what now? Do you still think I'm guilty?
The jury's still out on whether Calliope chose you, but do I think you killed her? No.
If it wasn't Grace, that means someone else was behind Calliope's death. Someone who could keep their involvement hidden.
One of us.
Couldn't we go to Athena with this? If you've changed your minds and you're both part of the chorus.
Athena would be sympathetic, but the die has been cast.
She won't go back on the edict, not without clear evidence.
Oh, now you want evidence?
She acted on the information she had. If we want to sway her, we need something better.
Does it have to be an idol? You thought I killed Calliope. Couldn't it have been some other mortal?
Despite how he might look, it's not a simple matter to kill an idol.
It was difficult enough to believe you had done it. If another mortal killed her, they somehow escaped detection. We found nothing, no evidence of a battle.
You looked?
Of course we looked. What do you think was happening while you waited? If Calliope was attacked elsewhere, even magic revealed no trace of it.
Did Calliope have any enemies? The way you talk about her, she must have.
I like that we can hear the music from the
What am I missing?
Calliope had a way of making
party
people angry.
downstairs.
She could be
The words, sorry guys.
argumentative.
Yes, but enough to
That's
make
a nice way to
enemies
put it.
who wanted her dead?
Not that you or I know of, apparently, but that doesn't mean they didn't exist.
Athena be the killer? What about Pan?
What about Pan? He showed up at my place out of nowhere, right after I left the chorus.
He did what?
I have to wonder what his angle is.
He has one, that's for certain. though I've never thought of him as a killer. It would be too messy.
Still, we should consider the idea.
Somebody that doesn't like to get their
And
hands
show up
dirty?
so quickly is odd.
Wait. Did you say magic?
I'm out of
You
drinks.
can battle me through a song in a world of your own creation, and yet magic is beyond belief?
Well,
Fair. That's fair.
Sure, I just thought...
We have our powers just as you have yours.
I can grow a field of corn like nobody's business.
Some would say our powers
It's
are
kind of
also
random, but
magic,
alright.
But true magic is a different and older power. Hecate's domain.
And it was of no use here.
We shouldn't rule it out. We haven't tried everything yet.
What about Athena? She seemed awfully insistent on declaring me guilty, don't you think?
Athena? No, Athena follows the rules.
Well...
Athena has one goal, and one goal only. To protect the idols. And that included Calliope. She'll eventually drive us all mad with her vigilance, but break her own rules? I don't see it.
I don't know what I'm supposed to do. You know the idols. Don't you have any ideas?
I told you I wouldn't be of much help, Grace.
Did you now? That's unsurprising. When are you ever of help to anyone but yourself?
Says the woman who forced Grace to challenge her rather than answer a simple question.
Calliope died, Apollo. Calliope, who came with us all the way from the old world.
You think I don't know that? Are you forgetting what the Muses meant to me?
Well, I'm not giving up. That's right. You heard me. Maybe it's easy for you to throw in the towel. Why not? Your life isn't at stake. But I'm gonna fight. If I have to kick every ass on Olympus, I am getting through this.
Oh shit.
Calliope, I'm listening now. Tell us what end you were doomed to.
Calliope, blinded by fire, one match did you strike that consumed you.
How could you blame her? What could she have done to earn such a fate?
What are you guys thinking of all the songs that keep popping up throughout this? Some of them I find are a little cheesy, but I've liked a couple of them that have popped up.
Don't hesitate to accuse her. Oh, queen without a throne, go bitter with fury. Not everyone seeks to betray you.
Stop this.
Yes, there's more to seek.
Apollo, your help is not needed here. Go ahead and abandon another muse.
What kind of music do you guys like to listen to?
Could your heart shrivel any further?
Depends on the day for me, but sometimes, and mostly when I'm at work, because I do the bath line, I'll play country music for the residents. Not my favorite, but I prefer to listen to like bands like Bullet for My Valentine, Escape the Fate. So kind of like the punky, emo-ish music. Bullet for My Valentine. I already said that. I meant Black Veiled Brides. Music is something that's always kind of just been around. My parents thought they were rock stars, so we had like all the PA gear, everything like that in my house. Well, not my house, it was their house, but
Or stay.
I clicked follow him because like he's the only one that has really wanted to help us. I don't know what staying is really gonna do.
That was not my finest moment.
Yeah, you got a little angy there, dude.
Persephone will never let this go.
You kind of went dark and stormy back there. It was impressive.
I honestly thought I had left that behind me.
Left what? Signs of life? The world won't wither if you raise your voice, Apollo.
I'm glad you enjoyed it. I just wish old habits didn't return so easily around her.
Family thing, huh?
That's why I've tried to avoid my fellow idols for so long. I don't like who I am when I'm with them.
I get that. I feel like I walk on eggshells when I'm around people in my family.
I know what you mean. I'll be 14 around my parents forever.
Try living in their house for 1,000 years.
Ooh, no thanks.
Yeah, I'm with that. Fuck that
At
shit.
least coming here was useful. You have a better idea of where to start looking, right?
And where is that?
Hey, Almira, what are
I
you
need to
doing,
give it
baby
some
girl?
thought. This won't be easy. If another idol is behind this, they know as well. They had a plan.
So you don't know where to look next?
I need time to sort it out. Just be patient, Grace.
Patience is not my thing, y'all.
I have to ask, is Athena really not an option? She wouldn't see what you see? At all?
I respect Athena. She has dragged us into the modern age, sometimes kicking and screaming. She's why we're alive. But if I said that her need to keep us safe didn't drive her to extremes, I'd be lying.
Fine.
You represent a risk, Grace. To her, that is more important than any notion of compassion or justice.
I'm not that much of a risk, am I? I won't explode. What's the worst that could happen?
The worst is that we could be admitting either a murderer or a usurper into our ranks.
How awful.
She's protecting an idea as much as a physical reality. It's true. To her, there is no difference.
Okay.
Is there anything I can do in the meantime? Someplace I can look?
Don't you want to relax? You haven't rested since this began.
Relax? Who can relax? I've been sentenced to death, Apollo.
Fair point.
Yeah, fair point. You know,
And so,
as if this is just something
go
so
home,
nonchalant.
The next time you see me, I'll have a better notion of what to do.
Fine. But I'm holding you to that.
God of the Sun. Oh. The Deep End. Finished Act 1. Oh, we're on to Act 2 now. Only took almost 2 hours. Mind you, we did
Hey, Freddy.
stop for 30 minutes.
Hey. Is everything okay?
Not really. I felt like crap after you left. I don't know why I acted like that. I just had this image of you being swept off into some new world without me.
That.
I'd never leave you behind, Freddy. You know that, right?
I'm still ready and willing to be your high priestess.
Alice!
If that's what it takes.
Yes, Jill?
If you
I don't
could
know
just
why I
help
yelled
me
that.
get
I'm
through this
sorry.
next
What's
week,
going on,
that'd
good
be
sir?
plenty.
Why don't you start by telling me what happened tonight? Huh. Persephone runs a club called the Underworld. That's a little on the nose.
Only a lot of it. A lot.
And you
A
ended
lot
up
of it.
siding with Apollo? Lord of the Sun, god of prophecy?
Guys.
You trust him?
Jill, no dying. Stop that. You got a lot of shit going on already. You don't need to die.
As much as you can trust an idol. I swear, Freddy, they're all nuts.
Oh, yeah. If they're even a little like the stories, you should be super careful. So, what are your options?
Not
You
a
need to
lot.
Go back to Apollo's place, right?
I could go back to the underworld. Make sure Persephone isn't taking my decision personally.
Oh, and, there's this. Pan left a card, says, "Come by Olympus." I doubt he means the mountain in Greece.
What could he want? The idols live there. He was at the underworld.
Huh. I wonder what he wants.
Probably to cash.
Dark's
in
playing
his
Fortnite
precious
again?
favor.
I'm
Still not a
assuming?
fan?
Oh no, he's playing World of
You know how
Warcraft.
Some people just set your teeth on edge. That's Pan.
Obviously not going well.
I can't help it. But it doesn't matter. I said I'd help, and that's what I'll do. You can count on me, Grace.
Thanks, Freddy.
The muse? Oh, the embodiment of inspiration. Can you believe it?
Yeah, kinda.
Talk to Apollo. I talk to Apollo or see see what Pan wants, and then after we'll go back to talk to Apollo. Wow, nice tree.
I'd say hello, Grace, but I'm afraid that look on your face might be catching.
What is this place?
It's a garden, darling. Surely even mortals have them.
Not this mortal. I can't keep
All those
plants
people
alive.
I pass getting up here. Are they all idols?
Oh, at least some of them. Welcome to Olympus, dear Grace. Our home hidden away in plain sight. Marvelous, isn't it?
You asked me to meet you here?
I did. As I recall, you owe me a favor that I now wish to collect, if you'd be so kind.
Fine. But just so you know, I'm not doing anything that's against the rules. I already have one trial coming.
Grace, baby, Boobala.
Boobala? What the fuck?
Astray?
Not yet.
Not yet.
Here's the thing. A friend has begged for my help, and you're far better suited than I to offer what he requires. I'll give you a key to reach the reliquary where he resides. You help him, and then we're even. If that's not enough incentive, the reliquary is also where you'll find the lovely Hecate. A sorceress of her power could aid your quest. What do you say?
What is this reliquary? Doesn't that have something to do with the bones of saints or something?
Not those relics. Our relics. The relics of ancient
still means nothing to me.
Magical treasures collected over thousands of years.
Okay, if I had waited 2 seconds, he would have told us what that was. Books
We
mainly.
store them in a faraway place so no one unsavory can get their hands on them.
Unsavory like you?
Probably.
Unsavory like most. Athena has decreed that these relics are not to be used by any save Hecate and herself. A rather dull waste of so much amassed knowledge and power, but who am I to judge? I'm not leader of the chorus.
Is this really dangerous?
This person I'm to help. What does he want? And why can't you do it?
Well, Grace, there are some things you're better equipped to handle than I.
How is that
As I
so?
understand it, is a delicate matter of the heart. One that requires a muse's hand.
I've been a muse for like a day.
What, did you think I was sending you to rough someone up? Set something aflame? Don't be absurd. The man has an
Aw,
issue
I like to
with
blow
his
things
love
up.
life.
In games.
Even if
Gotta
you
specify
can't
that.
help him,
In
I'll
games.
treat the effort as worth the favor.
This Hecate. Do you think she could help me?
If she's of a mind. She is the goddess of dark magic, the creator of all our marvelous glamours.
See, I feel like helping somebody with dark magic is probably a bad
And
idea.
if she's not of a mind?
Then
Try to
she
eat
won't
us?
help you. Grace, that part is up to you. I can't be expected to do everything, can I?
If these relics are off limits, does that mean they're dangerous?
Some. But I'm not asking you to chase after any of that nonsense. In fact, I'd advise against it.
But what if one of those relics could help me?
My, such an adventurer you are.
Not really.
It's
I just don't want to
possible.
die.
But ask Hecate first. She, and I mean this with complete and uncharacteristic seriousness, is not an idol you or anyone wishes to cross.
She deals in dark magic. Fuck no.
So that's it? Fix up someone's love life? Nothing trickier than that?
Oh, the way you talk, Grace. It makes me blush.
Well, it's just that...
I trade in willing favors, Grace. If I didn't, no one would want to do as I ask, and then where would I be? I may seem untrustworthy, but allow me to reassure you. If I wish you harm, you will walk into that harm knowingly and with open arms.
Because that seems enticing.
What about Calliope? Did she walk into harm knowingly and with open arms?
You tell me.
That's what we're trying to fucking figure out!
If you choose not to believe anything I say, what's the point of asking the question?
There.
I'll think about it, but no promises.
Marvelous. The gentleman you seek is named Asterion. Lovely fellow, quite harmless.
That makes me think of World of
I'll
Warcraft.
send a package to your domicile that contains directions and the key
He turns
you
into
need
a
to reach
dragon.
the reliquary.
I said no promises.
Well, if you decide to go, Grace, you'll still need all those things. Say hello to darling Hecate on my behalf, will you?
I don't know how I feel about this. We can head to the room. Let's go talk to Apollo. That was the plan. We were gonna go see what he wanted, then we were gonna go back to talk to Apollo. Let's go talk to Apollo and see what this
Grace,
leads
you're
us
back.
to.
That's good. I was just about to call you.
He means he wants me to call you because Paul here still hasn't figured out how to use a phone.
That's fair.
That's not true. I know how. I just don't like them. They're confusing. Anyhow, I've been
It's a
contemplating
mini
a list
computer
of
in your pocket,
suspects,
really.
and I think Pan is someone we need to consider.
Hold on. What's this about a phone?
Wait. You don't like phones?
I just don't like talking to people I can't see.
No, it's the ringtones. They scare the crap out of him. I kid you not.
I'm not frightened. Only a child would be frightened. They're just very loud.
So you're spooked by them. I think that's okay.
Can we return to the subject of Pan, please?
Okay.
Why Pan? I thought you'd rejected him as a suspect.
Persephone did, but I've had time to think it over. Pan is a schemer, a traitor in favors. He always has been. His sudden appearance in all this cannot be coincidental.
There. Holy shit! Hi, Max. How are you doing? Thank you for the 100 bits. Oh my god. That came out of left field. How are you doing tonight,
I
dear?
guess that wasn't such a great idea.
Spoke to him again. Already.
Howdy. Oh, look at you. You just earned your 5K bit
He wants me
badge.
to repay a favor by helping
Yay,
someone
and
out
thank you
place
so
called the
much.
Reliquary.
Howdy, howdy.
The reliquary.
What are you up to tonight,
Why
dear?
did Pan send you there of all places?
You missed our tortilla slap. Dark and I did the tortilla slap challenge, and I spit water all over the place. I should not go. Me neither. It seems harmless.
Neither do I. It
I
could
wasn't
be some kind
listening.
of trap, right?
Well, Hecate runs the reliquary, and I doubt she'd play along
Been
with
on
any
COD Black Ops 6 beta. Ooh, how's the beta? Dark
It's odd.
bought the game. It's not out yet, but
Aphrodite is
he's
holding
looking
a
forward to that.
Party of sorts.
Him and all his friends
One you should
pre-ordered
attend.
it.
She is closest to Pan. Indeed,
Cool,
she
so we're gonna
knows
go see
almost
Aphrodite.
all the idols. If anyone is up to something, she's bound to know.
What do you mean by a party of sorts?
Yeah,
I mean,
how
I'm
is-
always down for a party, but
It's more of a remembrance than a party, really. It's
I'm liking just
Difficult to
haven't
describe.
pulled the trigger on pre-ordering
That's
yet.
awfully
That's fair.
vague,
That's fair.
Apollo.
It's
it'll be easier to
expensive.
see for yourself. It's nothing you can't handle.
Wait, you're not coming with me?
you know Aphrodite better than I do. Can't you talk to her?
Well, talking to Aphrodite isn't something anyone does with much success these days.
Well, if that's the case, what makes you think I'll get anywhere?
There's a standing invitation for the Muse to attend this party. Calliope never went, so Aphrodite will be thrilled to see you. Trust me. If I thought you couldn't get her to talk, I wouldn't suggest it.
Okay, I'll go.
Eventually. It sounds just like me. Eventually I'll get to it. Oh, hi, baby. My dog just came up and licked my hand. That scared me.
You should see this. The names you wanted me to look up are getting weird results.
I don't doubt it. I was hoping you could...
Get over here!
Oh, shit. She angry!
I'll see you later.
I can head to the party. Okay, so this just kind of gives you a bit of a breakdown about everybody. More information is added. Well, yeah. The Vault Edition is 130 Canadian. Yeah, and I think that's what Dark and all of his friends pre-ordered. He wasn't very thrilled about it, but it is the next game that they're going to be like going hard at for a while, so should be interesting.
In that shipping container, I was expecting, I don't know,
rats?
Yeah. Instead we have... Where the hell are we?
It's hard to say. Weren't we going to some kind of library?
That was the thought. So I was
That's how
told.
Pan described it. He said it was a, what's the word? A reliquary?
That is where relics are kept, like magic items, like when we played D&D.
This is nothing like D&D.
Yeah, this is real life, not D&D,
If
y'all.
a dragon came flying out of that mist, I would not be the least bit surprised.
Fair. After everything else they've been through, that just makes so much sense.
Speaking of, how much do you actually know about
my Blizzard account is so old. It's still in Canadian and they won't let me change it. Oh my goodness. Oh, right, Max, because you were from Canada, but you moved down to the States, yeah?
Do you know anything about this Hecate? It's not a name that rings
My
bells.
Blizzard account is also very old and in Canadian, but that's because I'm still in Canada.
But she's never really portrayed as evil. She was more of an outsider, lived alone, off in her little corner of the underworld.
Yep.
Do you think that's where we could
Fair
be?
enough. That's what I thought.
Oh, I bet knowledge is
How was your day
important to her.
today?
It could be an angle.
What'd you have for supper?
I'm so glad I brought you, Freddy. I wouldn't know the first thing about any of this.
Nah. Well, I hope it's actually helpful to tell you these things.
Why wouldn't it be?
Because it could all be wrong. I would have never pegged Apollo for a surfer dude with confidence issues.
Yeah, good point.
The idol we're here to help is named Asterion.
And you know who that is, right?
It makes me think of World of Warcraft. He's a big dragon.
That's the
well, he turns
Minotaur's
into a
real
dragon.
name. You know, big bullhead, horns, lives in a giant labyrinth.
Pan did not mention that.
Why am I not surprised?
He wanted us to come and do this for him.
This Minotaur. You don't think he might be dangerous, do you?
Well, traditionally he eats people, but he was also supposed to have been slain by the hero Theseus.
Well, not so slain after all. Pan says he has a problem with his love life.
Maybe he
First
needs to
world
stop
problems.
eating all his girlfriends?
Nah, giggity.
Okay, I knew that sounded wrong the moment I said it.
Alright, let's fucking go.
We should go inside instead of standing out here in the fog.
It's more of a mist, really.
A mist potentially full of monsters.
And dragons!
Here we go, then. Are you really planning on doing that favor for Pan?
If I can, sure. Why not?
Because Pan, that's why not?
I thought you were over that.
Okay. I hope you're right.
Okay,
Let's
I
go
hope you're
meddle
right.
in someone's love life. What could go wrong?
You know, as best friends do. Essentially, we're just trying to help, but things usually get blown out of proportion or just go very wrong. Wow, she's large. Is that a statue or an actual person? A lot of books.
I guess the Titan thing is literal, huh?
Mortals within the reliquary. Who permits this intrusion, this sacrilege? This knowledge
She's
is
angry.
not meant for the likes of you. I shall grind you into the dust from whence you came.
Or
Listen, lady.
Not.
I don't care who you are. One more word and I'll have you dancing a jig until your giant feet fall off.
Grace?
No. I've had it with being threatened. Just once I'd like to go somewhere and not be challenged to a fight.
You...
Fair. All right.
Grace?
She knows us, so that's interesting. Okay.
Calliope is dead. Is that now? I thought that was not for another 11 months yet.
Yes, that's now. Nobody told you? You knew it would happen?
You knew Calliope was going to die?
No, I am not informed of this for another 11 months and 3 days.
Or I could just tell you now?
That cannot be. It is written. Yes, it's right here. Calliope joins Grace's band. They become friends. Months later, there is an automobile accident and...
An accident? No, that's not what happened.
Are you saying the books are wrong?
Seems so. It wasn't me, I swear!
They're wrong about this. Calliope was murdered just a few days ago.
That is
impossible. Well, it happened.
I don't know what to tell you.
You will explain. We will both sit and you will explain. There will be tea.
There will be tea. All right, good to know. As long as it's Earl Grey, I'm happy. You know, gotta have my Fruit Loop tea, y'all.
Unanticipated has occurred.
Look at the little fucking teacup.
Outside the realm of fate.
Is that even possible?
It is, but I must follow the threads back to their source to find the origin of the deviation. It may take years of research.
Years?
Oh, we don't have that kind of time.
That is unfortunate. If there is nothing else, I must ask you both to leave so I may begin at once.
She's very formal.
Is there no way to speed that up? Whoever's behind it might be the murderer.
Such threads are not so easily untangled. I must
My.
consult the Moirai, if indeed they are not.
What is a Moirai?
The Moi what?
All right.
You might know them as the Fates. They, or any beings of a sufficiently cosmic nature, have the power to undo the order.
That immediately makes me think of Hercules.
That does not sound good.
Certainly not. They are also not beings I can summon at a whim to solve your mystery. I am sorry.
I only came for your help.
Actually, I came here to speak to Asterion. If, he is here.
A visitor for Asterion?
How strange.
How strange.
Yeah, well, in the game I play, Asterion turns into a really big dragon, so... In this, he's a Minotaur.
Oh.
Oh.
Are we doing guests? Is that a thing? I didn't know.
Yeah, okay.
Oh, right. Sorry, baby girl.
As if there was any doubt.
My old friend, this...
I crossed my legs onto the desk and I tapped the dog and I woke her up.
And it is she who asked for you.
That's right. I'm here to improve your love life.
Or so I'm told. He doesn't seem
I say
excited
anything
about
wrong?
that.
No love life needed here. Now you've got the wrong man. Bull.
Oh, man bull?
There you have it, Grace. I believe now is the time when you leave.
But there must be some mistake.
There is no mistake.
Not this time.
Are you sure about that? Because I'm not going.
Uh-oh.
It is written.
Did you hear that? Pan sends me all this way and Asterion won't even talk to us?
Maybe there's another Asterion?
Yeah, more likely Pan's got me chasing my tail.
Nah.
It's just pointless.
I don't think we're getting back inside. Do you have another plan?
I don't know if my powers will even work on Hecate, but it's worth a shot.
Ooh,
well, let's find out.
Musical number. Do you think this one could be... do you hear what I'm hearing?
Uh-oh.
Oh, he's still here. I had to run the entire... that's a long way, innit?
Hello? Can we help you? Catch your breath,
so sorry.
but like, doing?
I didn't mean to send you away, alright? I just couldn't tell you, not in front of Kate.
Oh, he likes Kate.
Why couldn't you... Wait. Are you saying what I think you're saying? Oh, this is so great. I love this.
I heard what you said about Calliope. I can help you. I really, really can. It has to be you. I am so in love with my dear sweet Kate. I just don't know how to tell her. Please, help me tell her.
Aww.
Let me get this straight. You're in love with Hecate. That.
She's actually pretty cute,
Oh, mate,
so like,
Kate is...
why not?
She's just the best. Like, she knows everything, and she always smells
I'm
so
here,
good.
and I just got home. Hi,
Like, she's
Michael.
so
How are
nice
you
and-
doing
and she
tonight,
wants
love?
to be.
You
Oh, we
missed our
got stuck
tortilla
in the tower
slab.
together because we
Dark
can't
and
live in
I
the mortal
did
world.
rock, paper, scissors, and we did like 5 rounds. I actually think we did more than 5 rounds, but it was a lot of fun.
Oh, won't you help me?
I'm glad you're doing okay. How was your day at work today?
Okay, so you're in love
Sorry,
with
that was a lot of
Hecate.
questions all at once.
What
Work?
is it you think I
Yeah,
can
like
do?
how was work?
Muse knows
Busy,
about
slow,
poetry and the
agonizing,
art and
you
how
know.
to make words beautiful. All I want is to ask her, but I need...
It is Sunday.
Good words. You know, please say you help me.
You didn't work today? You went to HHN? Yeah, I knew that. I swear I knew that. We had talked about that yesterday. Does this seem weird? What will you do in return? Lol. What if she turns you
Hecate
down?
might say no.
We did.
You know
We did
that,
talk
right?
about this yesterday.
Well, she probably will.
Well, I hope you had a fabulous time.
she's
Please tell me you
Kate.
ate something you didn't just
And
drink.
me. But just
Or
once.
if you haven't eaten something, that
I'd
you've
like
got
to be
something
able to ask her
coming, or you're gonna
to
make
say it out
something.
loud
This
instead
food
of
is good.
thinking
Our
it.
body needs food.
I'll still help you.
I
No
say
matter
lovingly.
What she says, I promise.
It was great and did not drink. Oh, yay!
I don't know. Doesn't this feel a little weird?
I'm glad that you had a good time, my friend.
Helping him.
And I'm glad to see you
her
pop on in.
with my
This game that we're
powers.
playing tonight is one that Life had
You can't make anyone
suggested
do
we
anything
play.
they don't want to do.
Thank you, thank
You
you.
can only make them
Anytime, my
say
friend.
What's in their heart?
Yeah, that's the part I can't do.
Why not? Okay,
I'll
apparently we
do
have to
this,
ask
and
this
you'll help
question.
me in return.
He already
right?
said he would.
Athena made Kate swear she's not allowed to say anything about what happens at the tower.
Stray gods! Life, did you just like? I love this game. Did your
Maybe she
ears
never
just
thought anyone
burn?
would ask.
I was
But I'll
literally
tell
just
you,
telling Michael that we
even
were
if
playing
Kate
this game
doesn't
because you
like it,
picked it out
I'll
for
tell
us.
you.
It's
If
one that
I
you
do this
chose.
first.
How are you doing tonight,
If
love?
you help me,
So far, I
any
am loving
trouble
this
will be
game.
worth
It's pretty great. A little bit, lol. Ah, well, that was funny.
I can't say I'm exactly sure what to do.
Hi,
Can't
Life!
you just, you know,
I was seeing if
start playing
anyone was
music?
streaming.
Yeah, but to do
Oh,
what?
well, that was convenient timing because literally I just mentioned that you had suggested this
so
game.
excited about this, I
Hi,
can't even
Michael.
stand
Also, do you
it.
like my new hair?
What?
I'm still really
exactly
unsure of
did you
it.
have in mind,
It's really
Freddie?
dark.
I'll set up a vibe and you go.
Hi, Michael.
I'm not great at words. I'm more of a dancer.
Jesus, bud, you dying?
Be honest.
He's playing WoW, and it's not going good. She looks cute. I've never seen you with dark hair. Yeah. Oh, ads. Hold on.
You cast
Sorry,
a
Life.
spell on me.
Thank you, Michael. I do like it. I've had the whole, holy hell, that's a scream. Yeah, his office door is open, as you can see. Gotcha. Oh, Michael, thank you so much. Life, Michael gave you 12 months. What the fuck, Michael? We love you. Oh my God.
Subscriber hype.
1, 2, 3, let's go. I wasn't paying attention, so I just chose an option.
'Cause you've gone all quiet.
What? You did awesome. Thank you. That was very kind of you, Michael. Shame! It's okay. I'll thank you for him.
Knew this would come. It was written, a confession unbidden. You say that you're smitten, perhaps
Oh,
you're possessed.
can I do it this one?
I have one request. Is this real how you feel, or is this part of some elaborate jest?
It's not my love.
Aww.
Yes, keep going. Try again.
Oh god. This is so cheesy and I love it. Shame.
But let's say categorically, oh Katie, it's just you and me.
Oh, Life, you also missed it. We did the tortilla slap. It was a lot of fun.
That's what I've always called you.
In the end, Dark ended up spitting water on my feet and in my glasses. It was a lot of fun. I'm gonna go back. Nobody clipped it either, so I'm gonna have to go back and watch the VOD and clip it. It was a lot of fun. It was like a good half hour of just Dark and I dying laughing. And I did go through and like put a disclaimer being like, this is consensual on both sides. Like, we're not beating each other with bread. But it was funny.
Is this what you truly wish to do? This love could easily fall.
Does this count as 1 or 10 subs? For Life? Technically 1?
Don't you see? Oh god, he's looking pretty bad.
Okay. Oh no. Making sure. Oh, okay. Yeah. I've never actually really thought about that, Michael. Oh no. Oh no. Already help him. We're playing your spooky game this week too. We're using your spooky game. We're doing kind of a 2 birds, 1 stone because y'all hit a sub goal last month. And we're going to be playing The Dark. I have a horror game recommendation. Sounds good. Oh, put it in the game suggestions, Life. I will forget if we put it here because the ADHD brain is just like running rampant. Sounds good. Yes, I think on Wednesday we are playing the spooky game that you drew, and it's going to be in the dark, and the game that you drew was something in darkness, so that'll be fun. I am honestly kind of terrified because y'all know I'm scared of the dark, so playing scary games in the dark, not a great time for me.
Travelers know which way to go, but it bothers me. My own path I forego always seemed apropos, yet where has this led me?
Maybe one step across the line will weave its own spell in given time.
The thought with which I must contend. Can I love my best friend? Yes. Just decide.
Life, this game's graphics remind me of Scarlet Hollow, but instead of it being in like black and white, it's in color, and I am loving it. Ah!
You will not regret this.
Not yet. It is written.
Oh my god.
To think I shall have my own story.
Everybody deserves happiness.
And we shall write it together. You've cast a spell on me. A tale of romance and glory. You've cast a spell on me. But do we have enough leather?
I put it in the Discord called Chasing Frankstone. Longer game, but it is design or decision-based game. You can set it up to have reviewers make the choices for you. Oh, that's pretty freaking cool, Life. Hopefully my new credit card will be here in the mail soon. And we'll be able to purchase things again, because right now I am just making a list of things I need to buy.
I think I was worthy.
I'm still waiting to be able to get our Gwen Stacy Spider-Man cosplay because my fucking credit card got stolen. So,
I only wish I had realized
happy fun
sooner there could have
times!
been more.
Hey!
As for you, Grace, I
Not
thank
that y'all
you
needed
for
to know that,
arranging
but that's why we
this
haven't done
diversion,
that stream yet.
However it came to pass. You know, there is a way to repay me.
Dang it, right? I'm just having a really rough time right now.
I am oath sworn to discuss no matters that occur.
A bunch of good things have happened, though.
All I need is if there are revelations from my
Have you romanced anyone yet? Kind of. I think we've kind of been romancing Freddy, our best friend, and Apollo.
Find an appropriate outfit.
Hey, wait for me outside, yeah?
Okay.
How long are we supposed to wait?
Oh,
it's been
meant to be.
Hour.
I'm sure it's
We
fine,
unlocked
Grace.
an
I doubt the Minotaur
achievement.
would break his promise.
He might.
Say.
He's running again.
Whew. You still here? I'm sorry. Kate had a lot to say.
Oh, I'll bet she did.
Yeah, well, Kate wants us to talk about our feelings more. And there, of course, was tea. Right, so I suppose you want to know how Calliope broke into the reliquary that night.
She did what?
No, we didn't know anything about that. Do you mean the night she died?
Just
Well,
tea. Yeah,
I
there
thought you
wasn't
already
just
knew.
tea. There was some
Yeah, the
some
night Calliope
fun,
died, she
sexy
broke in
time.
somehow.
More than
Thing
likely.
is, we know she didn't take anything or even touch anything. I just remember the alarms, and I chased after her.
How do you know nothing was taken?
Calliope didn't touch or take anything.
Kate knows everything in the reliquary, right down to the last book. She's been looking, but she can't figure if anything was touched. It makes her so mad not to know. And it made Athena pretty mad too.
Oh,
Athena got involved?
Yeah, when Kate finally told her, Athena wants Kate to keep investigating, but it doesn't look good.
Can you lay down, please? Lay down, Elmira. No, Elmira, get down. Ah, your nails, dog. Get down.
Athena knows what happened here the night Calliope died?
Yeah,
Lay down.
Kate told her a day or so later, I think.
No, I did not
We didn't know
invite you
Calliope
up.
died that night, though.
What?
Oh
Athena
my God,
didn't
get down.
mention it?
Nope. Not that that's weird. She's, well, she's not the chatty.
Apparently, my dog is trying to make an appearance, y'all. Sorry.
Cool. Wanted to know who was here that night and what Calliope might have wanted. She swore Kate to silence. Not me, though. Guess she's not as smart as Kate.
You chased Calliope, but did you ever catch up with her?
No. If I'd have caught her, I'd have brought her back and Kate would have gotten answers out of her. All I know is that she was bleeding bad, but I don't know why.
Oh, so she was bleeding before she came to our apartment.
Then I ran into Medusa.
Oh, shit, Medusa.
Medusa?
You make me want to dye my hair.
Yeah.
I was wanting to
Well,
do black and
not
orange for
normally here.
spooky
I mean, maybe
season.
two
Oh my
faces
god,
after
life,
Calliope
do it. That'd be amazing. I love the last time you dyed your hair. You posted a picture in Discord. It looked beautiful. Why was
What
Medusa
was
here?
Medusa doing here?
She was chasing after Calliope too, I think, but she wouldn't say why. I asked. She never got into the reliquary, though. She was just out here in the fog.
Couldn't Medusa have broken in like Calliope did?
Yeah, but I chased Calliope from the reliquary. If Medusa had been there, I would have seen her.
How could Calliope have been wounded?
You know what?
couldn't
Fuck
have
it.
been
I'm doing it.
Medusa, like I said.
Yes, do
She
it,
never got
Bubby.
close.
I don't know why I just called you Bubby. I'm sorry.
Reliquary?
I got
That's
really
where the blood
excited.
was.
But yes,
We don't
fucking
have
do
anything
it.
that would attack
You only
me
live
like
once,
that.
right? You
So
gotta enjoy
someone
and have
else.
fun. Well,
But they
yeah,
did it
I
inside
didn't
the
mean to call you
reliquary.
Bubby. I'm
If
sorry.
so, they vanished after.
Love you.
Did you say the reliquary has alarms? Like burglar alarms, cameras?
Oh, no, nothing like that. It just
We
has a
love
lot
our
of
we love our mods.
protections. You know,
I am now
magic.
Bubby. You
I
are now
don't
Bubby
know
life.
magic, actually.
Oh, well, it's just meant to keep the dangerous stuff from being touched. It was set off, so something.
Honestly, I
happened
was
with the
not listening to
reliquary.
anything that just
We
fucking happened,
uh,
so
Don't know what exactly.
I hope we got some sort of answers. How did Calliope
Those
get
alarms
inside?
don't go off if someone breaks into the reliquary? They don't detect intruders?
That seems very flawed.
Normally, nobody does that.
Calliope did. Someone else could have.
Yeah, but the
That's true.
alarms are just to protect all the books and relics. That's it. Whatever Calliope did here, it was enough to set off the alarms. That's all I know.
Why?
What relics are there? Maybe Calliope was looking for one, but couldn't find it before...
Yeah, that I'm not supposed to say.
Do you have the golden fleece, the shield of Zeus, the sword of Damocles? Is it suspended?
You know a lot about that stuff for a mortal.
Freddie is so excited. Oh, I love
I can
it.
neither confirm nor deny any of that. All I know is that nothing got used and nothing got taken.
So in saying I can neither confirm or deny, he just totally confirmed it for her, and she's like pumped on life.
This means Calliope came here the night she died. This is where she was attacked.
But we don't know by whom.
We know Medusa was here. She might even have been involved.
Well, she's super scary, but you know she works for Athena, right? I thought maybe that's why she was here, but Athena said she didn't know about it.
That does seem suspicious.
If that's all you need, then I have to go. Kate will be so mad if she finds me gone. Good luck, Muse.
Thanks, we're gonna need it.
You okay there, friendo?
Friendo.
I'm okay. We learned a lot. I just wish I knew why Calliope was here in the first place.
Looking for
Maybe
something.
That's a question for Medusa.
Sure, if only I knew where to find her.
One thing at a time, Grace. You'll figure it out. I know you will.
I guess so. Next thing is to go back to Pan. Tell him his favor is done.
What an adventure.
Sorry?
We're just lucky, Grace. Luckier than you think. You go do what you have to, and I'll meet you back at the apartment, okay?
But how do we leave this place? Other than just a magic loading screen, like there's gotta be a door or something we have to walk through, right?
Pan. I hope you're here, because I don't know where else to look for you.
Disruptor Sun, hello!
Of course I'm here, Grace. Where else
Oh, that made
would
me
I
think of
be
Mrs.
but
Doubtfire. I'm
amongst the
sorry. Oh, that was probably
trees
really
and
loud.
wild things? I really must thank you, by the by. Asterion is simply over the moon, and he's already repaid me with this select
Agio.
toy from the reliquary.
Wanted a book? You used your welcome?
That's why you did all this? Because you wanted some book?
Life is gonna dye his hair, and I'm excited for it, Gio.
But a tome from the forbidden depths.
I doubt Hecate would be pleased.
Oh, most assuredly not. Neither would Athena, which makes it all the more delicious. I trust you got what you needed. More grist for the mill of your innocence, as it were.
Also, how are you doing, Alice? So far, so good. I am... Stop playing with me. I'm enjoying this game a lot.
Don't try to deny it.
This stream has actually been a lot of fun, even though it wasn't planned and I had no idea what game we were gonna play before I started. But I'm just vibing. I am loving hanging out with y'all, and I am enjoying the story. I'm all about a good story game.
That you knew exactly where to send me.
I'm excited to look into the next one that Life has suggested because this one is really good.
I know nothing of what happened to Calliope at the reliquary.
Also, when Life
the question at the heart
not
of
only
this
suggested but bought me Bramble the Mountain King, that was another really good game that I enjoyed. You're enjoying this, I think so. I'm trying to, not without proof.
I probably shouldn't. Yet somehow I still do.
Then you are unlike the other idols, Grace, for they have all cast aspersions my way for as long as I've existed. And what have I done? Beyond the occasional prank or honest betrayal. I've never lied to you, Grace. And I never shall.
Honest betrayal.
If
That's
you're looking for innocence, however.
not good.
Well, I'm afraid that's one thing I cannot provide.
What if I discover you're lying to me after all?
You'll do what you do, and I'll do what I do, and we'll see where that takes us.
Fair enough, fair enough. We're good, I hope. I'll leave then.
That's my cue to go, isn't it?
If you must. There are always alternatives, you know.
I gotta say, I
You
like
can
that
live the
guy's
high
voice.
life, Grace. Throw caution to the wind. Embrace what you can before you...
Before I die?
Yeah. We gotta figure out what the fuck happened to Calliope.
You don't have any hope for me, do you? You're just taking what you can get before it's over.
You'll want to find Medusa, I suppose.
She was at the reliquary, but
You already knew that.
You'll find Medusa at a dingy little club appropriately named the Viper's Nest.
Why does everybody
Give her
own a
my
club?
regards. But do be careful if you call on her, Grace. Medusa is a hideous monster and should be treated as such.
Aye. I should go confront Medusa or go to Aphrodite's party. We should probably go to Aphrodite's party and then go confront Medusa. I don't fucking know. We got Aphrodite's party before, so I figured we'd do that first and then go do the other one. Just kind of trying to go in order as we're receiving the quests, but who fucking knows if that's the right thing to do.
Check. Bunch of strangers? Check. Grace totally not dressed for the occasion? Check.
Check. That would be me too.
Oh, if only I knew
Keisha's taking me to her art show on the mainland, and y'all, I have no idea what to wear. Like, what do you wear to an art show? I'm not a dressy kind of gal.
I feel a little underdressed.
Grace, look at me. I didn't even button up my shirt.
There.
Why is everyone so quiet?
Disruptor! How are you doing, my friend? How was your day? Did you work today or did you have the day off?
Putting it off.
You're cute when you're all angsty. You get this little crinkle in your forehead.
Off today. Samesies. I hope you had a fabulous day off. What did you get up to today?
You don't have any of Calliope's memories, right? No deja vu recollections that aren't your own?
No. Should I have?
That's kind of stressy.
Not right away. For a while, you won't remember anything. We call it the veil.
Okay.
In time,
streamed and now watching a movie. Ooh, what movie are you watching? I didn't get a notification that you went live. What the hell? That's weird. Nobody told me that. That sounds kind of cool, sort of.
Seems like the sort of thing you should tell a new idol.
New idols are usually chosen.
Yeah, no.
You would know about this already, except
Calliope was murdered.
Well, remember how old we all are.
Is it a good movie? Is it a new one?
So the
I've not heard of this one. I'm sorry.
Protect you. Eventually, it's like a flood. It becomes difficult to separate what's you and what's them, and all who came before them.
New movie. Oh, okay. I'll have to look it up. Sounds awful. It'll become...
You're saying I won't be me. I won't be Grace. Will I start calling myself Calliope?
Maybe. Eventually, most of us do, but most of us were chosen and prepared.
And I didn't choose this.
Nope, but she chose you.
Take some time to let it sink in. If you like, we can talk about it later.
What does this have to do with the party?
Aphrodite hasn't been the same since we came to the New World. She has horrific memories of what she endured during the war.
Oh.
Passing on her eidolon is a way to forget, for a while. That's what this party is for.
For her to forget.
When you say she's gonna pass on her eidolon, you mean...
She's going to die, yes, and pass her soul on to a chosen successor.
In front of everyone?
We're here to help, Grace. To make it easier for Aphrodite to do what she feels she must. We're here to say goodbye. At least for a while.
Do you support what Aphrodite is doing here?
It's not my choice to make, Grace.
Yeah, but you must have an opinion.
Eventually you will remember what we experienced during the war. And eventually you will remember that what Aphrodite experienced was far worse. If this is the mercy she requires, I will not tell her she should not take it.
I wonder what she went through. I don't really know much about...
This isn't the first time
Aphrodite.
Aphrodite's done this. She's held this kind of gathering before, right?
Spoopy movie. Oh, definitely something I haven't looked into then.
So
I'm gonna write it
every time
down.
the veil, whatever
I'll
you
look it
call
up.
When it starts to lift...
Aphrodite's memories return, and eventually it is too much. We gather to pay our respects and to honor the past. Well, she still remembers it.
Wait. Calliope refused to come to these parties. That's what you said.
She refused on principle. Everything Calliope did was on principle. She believed Aphrodite was indulging her sadness, wallowing in it. She thought Aphrodite should try harder.
Oh, my back just cracked. That felt really
Point
nice.
of contention between them. Aphrodite will be grateful you're here. Trust me.
I don't like this. Oh.
Okay, so what did Aphrodite want Calliope to do? What does she want me to do?
Well, knowing Aphrodite, she'll want you to make a production of it all. She's not here just yet. Until she arrives, I suggest...
Mingling? My god. This is like...
Mingling.
My worst nightmare.
Mingling. Talk to Eros. Or we can talk more if you like. Just
try to relax.
Grace.
My god.
Sure, yeah. Relax. That's what this party is for, right?
Grace.
Hey, Eros. Nice to...
Why are you touching me, sir?
Okay.
Aphrodite will be so happy you're here. It means so much, you have no idea.
Apparently. Oh, I'm told.
Apollo told me. Calliope always refused to come to these things, right?
Yeah, no matter how much Aphrodite begged. Every time she does this, I don't know how to handle it. I almost want to run upstairs and demand she stop. Remind her that this never works. Sorry, I shouldn't unload on you. It's been a bad week.
Aw, poor guy. Every time! As soon as I start to get into the song, it just like cuts off. Makes me sad.
Aphrodite forgets. At least for a while. But I don't. I remember everything. I'm there for the nightmares, the panic attacks, the days she doesn't even remember the war's over. And now I'm arranging her gathering again, so she can die.
Again.
And I'll watch it all.
Again. Poor guy. Man, that's traumatizing.
Is it okay if I ask what happened? I don't mean to pry, but I'm new. I really don't know.
I know, but it happened to Aphrodite, not me. It's not my story to tell.
That's fair. I can understand and respect that.
If I know what she was dealing with, I might be able to help.
Could you? I suppose it wouldn't hurt.
I say,
What
I respect that, and
is
then
that brother
pry it out of him.
Ares
I'm getting sleepy, lol. Gotta be up at 5:30. Blah, to work. I feel that, Reaper. I work at 9 tomorrow, though, so, like, I don't have to be up till 8.
He found some
I hope you have a fabulous sleep if you're off to
full
bed.
of themselves and their supremacy. And he told them about the idols. Then they came for us. Took us completely by surprise. Some they killed, but Aphrodite, her they captured.
Oh my.
Oh.
Yeah. Oh.
That's fucking brutal.
Aphrodite was captured, but she's
Hey, Zach,
here
how's it
now.
going?
So she must have escaped.
She didn't. Do you know the name Hephaestus?
Nope.
No. Should I?
God of smiths. He could make anything, any tool or weapon. He was Aphrodite's husband, and he adored her. When he found out the mortals were torturing her, he went mad.
What is this?
He was determined
This
to save
game
her.
is called Stray Gods.
Wait, they tortured her?
Nothing extreme, I'm told. They were too frightened, but they were
One of
also
my lovely
determined to wring
mods,
every
Mr.
last
Life is
secret out of
Done,
her.
recommended this
So,
game. It's
who knows how
got.
long that fear would have lasted.
It's a game where you basically make a bunch of different choices, and that determines the outcome, I'm assuming. And it's a musical, so there's like random songs throughout it. It's pretty good.
They're enemies.
I'm enjoying it anyway.
That's what saved her.
How are you doing today? Weird. Yeah, it is a little weird, but I'm enjoying it.
It's how we all survived.
It's also kind of reminding me of when we played Scarlet Hollow.
Hephaestus
Same animation style, just in color instead of black and white.
never saw him again.
And I don't have to do the reading. The game does it for us, which is lovely because
And never look back.
my dyslexic ass gets too
Aphrodite
confused
never even got
and
to say
messes
goodbye.
everything up.
It's funny, because Aphrodite didn't even like Hephaestus when they were married. She seemed to resent every minute they were together.
Kind of like a movie, which is
now-
nice.
Now he's all she can think about.
Is there no other way? Does Aphrodite really need to...
To die? I've asked that so many times. She's tried magic, drugs, psychotherapy, meditation, everything we could possibly think of. For a while, she'll deny anything's wrong. It all seems fine, and I start to hope. Maybe this time will be different. Then the nightmares begin, and the memories return. More with each passing day until... I hate it, but I see her agony. I can't deny her this.
Oh boy.
Maybe I just don't understand, but... Isn't this... like suicide?
Some of the idols have committed suicide. They let themselves die without passing on their eidolon.
What happens?
What you'd expect. They're gone. Forever. Mother says she can't do that. She won't. Not until she sees Hephaestus again, I suspect. Not that what's happening here is anything casual. She still has to die. For a while.
So weird.
What is my part in all of this? I'll help if I can.
Aphrodite loves drama. She always has. She wants us here to... well, to remember. To celebrate our history. She'll ask you to use your power as part of the celebration. Could you use it to inspire her?
I can't force anyone to do anything they don't want to, Eros.
That's not what I'm asking. I believe that, deep down, she doesn't want to do this any longer. She must see it isn't working. She just needs the strength to try. Or I hope that's all she needs.
Poor guy.
I'll try, if you think it'll do some good.
I don't know if it will. I just find it hard to believe it could get any worse.
Famous last words.
Tell me about it. Do whatever you think is right, Grace. And thank you.
I know all these people, Grace. For as long as I can remember, I've known them.
Save. I think it just saves automatically.
Or they me.
So far, there hasn't been anything that could like kill us.
You don't enjoy these family gatherings, do you?
Are they family gatherings? Like the sort mortals have?
You call each other sister and brother and mother.
Well, yes, but...
And you've been together like 100 times longer than I lived with my family. All you're
That is
missing
also
a drunk
fair.
uncle everyone has to apologize for.
That would be Pan. But yes, I feel very
That makes
much
sense.
You look like you're in physical pain just being here.
Oh, enjoying my discomfort, are you?
Of course, it humanizes you. Makes up for all the abs on display.
I'm so glad you approve.
I spoke to Eros. He's pretty broken up over all this.
Oh, poor Eros. Each new successor, his hopes rise up once more. And then he watches the new Aphrodite crumble, piece by piece, only to start all over again. It's so different from the olden days. Once he was the eternal disaster, and Aphrodite kept constant vigil over him.
Maybe he feels like he owes her.
I think he's followed her into a dark void, and somewhere, deep down, believes he deserves no better.
I should get back out there.
My God. Oh, here she comes! In a wheelchair. Oh no, she's not.
My family.
The
Having
one with
you
the blue.
all here, gathered once again to see me off, it moves me. More than I can say. My loves, my darlings, my dearest friends. And you. Oh, my dear sweet thing. I dare not hope that you, with all your troubles, might sing me to my sleep. Yet here you are. Yet here she is.
My.
It's lovely to meet you, Aphrodite. Properly, this time.
Ah, yes. Poor Calliope. Such a loss to us all. I shall miss her dearly. To have come so far, only... No, it doesn't bear thinking about. It's too much.
Is this Grace, my lady? The new muse?
Oh! What manners I have. Grace, Grace. Meet the lovely mortal woman who shall tonight become the new me.
Hi, my name's Venus, and yes, it really is Venus. Nice to meet you, Grace.
Adorable!
Yeah, hi. Nice to meet you.
We'll both be new at this, huh? Maybe we could get together and compare notes if you,
Survive my trial?
Yeah. Lady Aphrodite told me. I shouldn't have brought that up. I'm sorry.
There will be so much time for you lovelies to speak later. Now, we must prepare for my departure.
I really need your help first.
Are you sure we can't talk first? I really need your help, Aphrodite.
I know you do, my dear. I wish I could be there for you, but I'm afraid my time is up. But since you've shown such kindness in coming, I will ask Eros to make himself available to you afterwards. There's nothing I know that he does not. He is my son, my truest friend, my longest love.
Won't he be... a little distracted?
Eros has been through this before, Grace. He knows what must be done.
Brutal.
I was hoping I could talk you out of it, actually.
Oh!
Forgive my saying so, but you seem fine.
Yes, it might seem that way. Well, tell me, Grace, why should I let you try to talk me out of this,
Because Eros loves you? Do you have any idea what this puts him through?
I do know. I wish I could convince dearest Eros to find his own way, but he refuses to leave my side. My pain is his pain. The respite I seek is as much his as it is mine. Even so, tonight is not about the pain. It is about honoring the memory of what was while that memory still persists. Go, enjoy the gathering, Grace. Tell me when you're ready to begin.
My goodness, you guys, this is getting really, really weird. Talk to Venus? Maybe she's able to...
I want to apologize again, Grace. I really messed up. It looks like I'll be doing that a lot. Lady Aphrodite said I'm ready, but I don't know.
Having second thoughts? If so, now's probably the time to mention it.
I would never do that to Lady Aphrodite. I'm just nervous.
That's understandable.
Yeah, very much
If
so.
I
A
can
lot of
ask,
responsibility.
What does it feel like after it happens? Do you feel different?
I'm not sure. It happened so fast, I didn't know what to think. Calliope died, and then all this happened.
So stressful. Oh my goodness.
About her? Who she was? She was just gone?
No, we haven't had anything like that happen yet, so.
Isn't that the point of all this?
I just wanted to be sure. Sometimes it doesn't seem like it could be real.
Very fair.
Are you really okay with all this? You know what's gonna happen, right?
I saw a lot of people in crisis at the shelter. I knew something was wrong with Lady Aphrodite. She's in so much pain, Grace. She won't let you see how much. Eros called me one night desperate. She wouldn't stop screaming.
Oh my god.
She didn't know where she was. She's a good person, Grace. A good soul. She deserves mercy.
But don't you feel this is wrong?
Never!
I mean,
what are you doing, baby?
You're ending your life. It's like some kind of murder-suicide pact.
I don't think of it like that.
Did you
Lady
sleeping
Aphrodite
right there?
is not committing suicide, and I'm not being murdered.
Aren't you? Your life is ending. It's being taken over, swallowed up by Aphrodite's grief.
I'm becoming part of something bigger. Something amazing. Or maybe you're right. It'll be terrible. And I'll end up in so much pain I'll regret it.
So why go through with it?
Because Lady Aphrodite needs me. Maybe, just maybe, if I'm added into the mix of all the people she's been, maybe things will be different.
Or maybe things will stay exactly the same. Well, let's just get this over with and see if we can try to stop it.
I have tried so hard, fought for so long, but in the end, I must bid you all farewell once again. But before I go, I would like us all to remember the sacrifices that brought us here, to this strange new world. This time, it is with the help of our lovely muse that we shall be guided.
Okay. Me? That's me, right? Oh, yep, apparently so.
Let them rise. We let it happen. We waited far too long. We thought we shouldn't intervene. We were wrong. We were wrong.
Oh my.
Since the beginning we were.
Those bell tones made my anxiety just like start to race.
From up above. 'Twas the golden age of reason, and I the queen of love. But a
My
plague
goodness.
of hate was spreading, and there were vultures standing by. Before we fell to our knees begging, we fell from the sky. We let them rise, we let it happen. We waited far too long. We thought we shouldn't intervene. We were wrong, we were wrong. We had revelry and rebirth, a family all together, till 13 million marching men cut us down forever. But Brother Ares made it happen, joined their war without dispute. Now the once mighty immortal mortals are just mud under a boot. We let them take our loved ones. It's what they wanted all along. We thought they were beneath us. We were wrong. We were wrong. I see you have the power. It's a poisonous reward. My virtues only scorn me.
My anxiety is really, really up right now, and I don't know why. My hands are all sweaty. It's just a freaking song. Ah!
No one suffered greater till he made his sacrifice. The man that I ignored saved me when I fell. Yes, the husband I abhorred rescued me from hell. I thought it was a joke when it was said to me. He struck a deal with our enemy's enemy, made a secret weapon so my captors let me go.
He did everything he could to save her.
Leaving just a memory, and this love I'll never know is what he gave to me.
What is that? Is that a chandelier?
I can see everything, it's interesting why you feel so blue. Because of the horror show from long ago, there ain't no getting through. A husband who sacrificed and paid the price for you to be free. Wherever he is right now, you'd think somehow that...
Excuse me.
Sorry, I'm on a roll. I don't pretend to know the mind of a god. That's something I never thought I'd say. I'm not the only one here who wants to know. Is leaving now the only way to go?
I think so far, this is my favorite song that we have come across.
Confused, who are you? Thank you for sharing, little one. You're 80 years overdue. Now take your seat, you've had your fun. I think you'll find I'm a god. Making note of the staggering lack of help. And so no matter what you think you know, this ceremony is the only way to go. Apologies for the inappropriateness of the style that we're in. Nevertheless, let's push on an intro. Duels to you, oh, everybody's hero. Venus, she's my protector, and soon you will see. In just a moment, I won't be me anymore. No memory of war, in love like before, and you'll be adored. You cannot ignore, it's the only way to go.
You're letting them beat you again and again.
Only way to go.
Now look at your family, surrounded by friends.
It's the only.
I guess whatever you choose, it's so not the end.
I'm stunned by the arrogance, but eloquence sparks something in me. If you honestly can promise me all the help I need, I'll be the kind of a god you'll worship and adore like before. Thank you, Venus, a brilliant cameo.
And together we will face it, 'cause forgetting won't erase it.
Moving on's the only way to go.
Did we just convince her not to go through with the ritual? Dye in hair, now we wait. Oh, life, you're actually doing it like right now? That's so exciting. I want pictures. You might have saved her. I think we might have saved her.
I don't know.
Mother, is it true?
Heck yeah, buddy! Woo!
Live.
Yay!
I have chosen to live.
Aww! That's so exciting!
I'm so sorry, Venus. I made you so many
Also, Life, I'm
promises,
so
Venus,
excited. I want
and
pictures.
I won't be able to keep them.
So sweet.
My lady, all I ever wanted was for you to be happy. If this is your wish, I'll be with you at every step.
I as well. Always.
I hope
We
none
did
of
so
us regret this
good!
choice in the days to come. But thank you.
I really hope this isn't worse. This will all work out. You promise to help me.
It has to be better than doing the same thing over and over.
That is literally the definition of insanity, is doing the exact same over and over and over and over and expecting a different outcome when the outcome is exactly the same.
I'm so very tired, my loves. But I will. I'll try. Now then, Grace. You needed my help. No doubt regarding Calliope's death. Have you any suspicions as to who might be responsible?
I think it was Pan. Medusa? Someone...
Medusa? Possibly. She followed Calliope to the reliquary the night of the murder.
So that's where she went.
Calliope came to see us that night. She was agitated, frightened even, but she wouldn't explain why.
She said she had a plan. That must have been the reliquary.
She knew it was coming. What kind of plan?
A plan for what? What could she find at the reliquary that would help her?
Maybe she wanted a weapon. Something to defend herself with.
But she got inside and didn't take anything.
How odd.
Right? Like, you make your way all the way there.
I'm afraid I can't offer much help, Grace. Few have access to the reliquary. I certainly do not, and I don't know who does. If Medusa was there, I'd ask her why and how. There are always motives lurking within her motives.
Fair, that's fair.
Come now, Mother. It's time you rested. It's been a long night.
If I don't, I suppose you'll both gang up on me again.
Very well.
Very well.
I'm so glad we were able to convince her not to go through with that. But, like, we still gotta figure out who all the help.
So, did they have anything helpful? The reliquary.
Broke the cycle.
Well,
Ooh, we got another achievement.
I hope you aren't thinking of seeking out Medusa.
Well, what else am I gonna be doing? I can handle myself. Is there another way?
To. How else will I find out what she knows?
You need to be careful, Grace. Medusa is not to be toyed with. Athena employs her as a spy master. A hound to do her bidding. A vicious hound at that.
Why don't we go talk to
Athena's not likely
Athena?
to tell either of us where to find Medusa. I can't say for certain who would know.
Probably Pan, honestly.
You
I
are
don't
right,
think we
Grace.
want to go and see him.
You seem
Probably.
troubled.
What you said earlier about Calliope's memories coming back.
That wasn't how I wanted you to find out. I'm sorry. If you like, we can talk about it later at my place, after you've had some time to digest.
I might do that. Thanks.
Awkward
You're
silence.
amazing, you know that?
Oh.
Every hurdle, every piece of unpleasant news, you just
Keep going.
Keep on going. I don't know how you do it.
Stubbornness, or, you know, I don't really have a choice. We're gonna die if we don't. What do you mean?
Uh-huh. You going somewhere with this, Apollo?
I just wish I could see the world through your eyes. Next to you, I feel very old.
You are old. That bad?
How about you come with me sometime? Let me show you the world I see.
A tempting offer.
Sounds kind of corny, huh?
I love it!
It really doesn't. I would love that. Can we go now?
I'm game if you are.
Oh my goodness. What is happening? I love it.
So much to like if you open your eyes, if you try to search for the light, you might be surprised. No, it's not hard to.
Ew, Apollo, he's pretty.
The courage you need to be joyful is something you build over time. No matter what I do, the answer's in you. That I will be here for the ride. Yes, I will be here for the ride.
I'll take your hand for a minute. Oh, it's more than I feel I deserve. It could grow on me, this world that you see. Yet I've been alive for too long. 1,000 years of learning about what could go wrong. Tired of being.
It's not dinner time yet, Elmira. Go lay down.
Apollo, I'm sure you've had it rough. 1,000 years of life is hard, but easier with someone like me to lean on.
DRB. Okay, Zach, see you in a minute. Or 10 or 5 or, you know, we'll see when you get back. Okay, I lied. I think this is my favorite song so far. Very cheesy, but I'm loving it.
I will be here for the ride. Yes, I will be here for the ride.
That was pretty freaking cute. All right, to Medusa. All right. I haven't seen Apollo run yet, so this is new to me. Honestly, I didn't really know that I was flirting with him. I just thought it was cute little things that were happening. But I was also doing like the cutesy answers with Freddie too, her best friend.
Scariest part of town, no sign. Just that one dude glaring at everyone.
Lol. I should have known though, because in Scarlet Hollow it was the same. You can like romance characters in that game too. Ah, fucking Pan!
Run into a friend.
Are we friends?
What are you doing here?
I'm the one who told you about this place.
That is
You
fair.
didn't expect my curiosity to get the better of me?
Feeling guilty?
Yes. You feel bad about how we left our last conversation.
Me?
Feel bad? Oh, I guess not.
You know, the part where you still believe I'm gonna die.
It's true. I am a bad man, and I spoke poorly. I did not, however, want you wandering into this without advice.
Fair enough.
Medusa is the one who turns people into stone just by looking at them, right?
Yes. That much mythology I do know.
Idols, not so much. Or that's my assumption. I'll admit to not knowing if she's ever turned her gaze on one of us.
I could go in there and boom, statue time?
Maybe. Probably not.
Is Medusa really a
Apollo said
spy
she's
master?
Some kind of spy master for Athena. Is that right?
A truer description, I'd say, is that she's more Athena's servant. Poor thing can't survive on her own. So she's become whatever Athena needs. Spy master, enforcer, provider of garden statuary.
She turns things to stone, get it?
More importantly, Grace, she's clever. Medusa will be no simple target.
Medusa's clever and works for Athena, but what's she really like?
She doesn't exactly come to the parties, Grace. Medusa is an enigma to most of us. If idols hide in the shadows, she lurks in even darker places. She's an outsider, and she loathes us as much as she needs us.
Is she dangerous?
Let's just say we're all rather relieved she stays away.
All right, what's your advice?
If you have any advice, Pan, I'm all ears.
Well, I assume you know how Medusa became what she is.
Apollo mentioned it, yeah.
It is a
That must have been when I wasn't
sad
listening because I don't remember.
Athena cursed her.
Oh.
A travesty of justice if there ever was one.
Yeah, she works for Athena? That doesn't make any
Athena
sense.
no longer has the power to undo the curse.
Oh, shit.
Or
Or so she says. Probably does, just
What I'm
doesn't want
trying
to.
to say is that Medusa is not happy about it. Perhaps that's something you can use.
Let's do this.
Okay, enough talking. Time to do this.
See, that's the spirit. Now there's simply the matter of getting you in before she's aware you're here.
And you'll help me with that?
As best I can, certainly. Though I do hope you have some kind of plan.
Not a fucking clue.
A word of
We're just
advice
winging
before
it.
we proceed. Once you find Medusa, make the number a knockout.
You didn't have to follow me up here.
Nonsense. I'm helping.
Well, can you help me pick the lock on this skylight?
Do I look like some vagabond cat burglar? It's bad
Yes!
enough I scuffed
Yes,
my
you
trousers
do.
during the climb.
Bad.
Far be it for me to
A bit of a prima donna
question
too,
you,
eh?
Grace, but are you certain this is wise? I rather thought we would use our wits to gain entry.
Yes, you do, Pan.
I don't recall you having any suggestions, Pan.
You were so eager to start climbing the walls, I didn't want to discourage your vigor.
Plus, you wanted to stare at my butt on the way up.
I can make the best of any situation.
And there we go.
Coming?
We're both going to regret this.
Oh, most definitely.
Probably. Let's split up and look around.
Oh, it doesn't show us how we get down? Oh. What kind of club we just come into? Welcome in, Medusa. Are those people all stone?
Who's that there? You've messed up my flow. Just get your drink, girl, and take your seat. It's the Mew. There are sacred bites, and then there's this sacred bite.
Medusa is a weird one. Yeah, I'm getting that.
Right, let's play. I'm sure you can bite, okay. But you get a fight today. You're fighting Grace this time. And this time's mine. This time.
For centuries, these heroes got sent to me. Each one of them bent to me.
Not meant to be this time.
This time and all time.
This time's mine.
This time's mine. This time just
This
like
time.
every time. He's mine. Now look into me. Your body
Shit, this isn't good.
What'd you say, Grace? You okay, Grace? Where's the game face this time? any questions or comments? That's right, it is widely known that I can turn folks to stone. But oh, I won't this time. Cause this time I find dine that oozy musy bloods my wine this time. Look into me. Oh, she's looking away. Hey,
You flipped that hood. Then out came the snakes. You're so good. Finally, some stakes. Oh, the ice thing. What a difference an actual monster makes.
Good baseline.
Murdering muses.
helps me relax.
I should sound out Athena about your naughty night snacks. Me and Athena need to touch base. I'll say what I've seen.
I'm getting quite keen to chew off that face. Now look in
Medusa, look into your own eyes. Okay, that's not gonna work on you. Well, let's get a proper view. I'm seeing a snake's hairdo, but you got that body too. Honestly, you look fine.
Stop trying.
This time.
Don't look at me.
If somebody says you're fine.
You're lost, little girl. No more Hail Marys. We both know the fine ones you, the monsters, me.
Don't know, you don't know.
I do know that you didn't.
Kill Calliope. So you know that it's true that I didn't do it.
No.
Yes, you do know, you know. Does that mean Athena knows?
No. Fine grace.
Don't you see, Medusa? You are just her tool. Your queen's a user. You're Athena's fool. Apollo he could get you free. He's a friend to me.
Oh.
Stop it. Stop it, Pan. You have no right to interfere.
It's been a long time since I played these. Good to know the old pipes are still warm. Hmm?
What the heck did you just do?
Snake charming. Medusa can't help but be enthralled.
Begone, pest. How dare you invade my sanctum?
Oh, I see. Would you prefer I resume playing?
Probably not.
You ready to talk?
Oh, fine. Fine. What exactly is it that you want, pretty muse?
You were at the reliquary the night Calliope was murdered. I want to know why.
Blast! This is why I didn't tell Lady Athena. I knew it would come back to haunt me. I only followed pretty Calliope to the reliquary. I never spoke to her, never even caught up to her. I swear it.
But you were there that night.
Yes, yes, I admit it. Ugh, Lady Athena will have my head. She'll mount it on a pike. Whatever you might think of me, I had no part in the Muse's death. I did not even know she'd been attacked until I saw her fleeing.
You followed Calliope to the reliquary. Why were you shadowing her at all?
I am Lady Athena's spy master, yes. Calliope has been
trouble from time to time.
Trouble enough to keep an eye on, hmm?
I keep watch over every idol who no longer lives in Olympus, but especially Calliope. When I realized she was headed to the reliquary that eve, I followed. I had a duty to Athena.
Did you ever find out why Calliope went there?
I was never close enough to ask. When I drew near to the reliquary, that is when I saw the muse fleeing. She was frightened, bloodied, dying.
A tasty snack for you to hunt down.
I gave chase, yes, but to discover the truth. I knew Lady Athena would wish to know.
That does make sense from your perspective.
I didn't learn the truth until later. And then it was far too late.
You haven't told Athena any of this?
Now. Don't make me charm it out of you, my dear.
I told her Calliope was at the reliquary that night. I did not tell her I was also there.
Why not? Wouldn't Athena find out from Hecate anyway?
No, I was not thinking clearly. I panicked. Lady Athena barely tolerates my
Almira,
presence as it
down.
is. If she thought I was involved
lay down,
in
baby.
any way, if she even suspected.
Asterion said he caught up with you out in the fog. Is that right?
I thought he was the one who had attacked her. He is a great beast of a creature.
Oh, that seems rather unlikely. The bull's as gentle as a lamb.
Yes, I only realized my mistake once I caught up to him, and by then the muse was gone.
And you never found her afterwards?
I thought she might flee to her pretty home, or to the sharp and prickly Persephone. She did neither.
Yeah.
No, she came to
see
us.
me. Why should we believe you? You did just try to eat me, remember?
It's true.
I am telling you the truth.
One that conveniently paints you as innocent.
That is also true.
Presented an opportunity. Oh, to taste the sweet, sweet blood of a hero once again. It's a problem. I've been working on it, I really have.
Are you sure about that?
Well, what of you? The only reason I knew Calliope was going to the reliquary is because you informed me.
Well.
Oh, is that so?
And here we go.
But Grace, I can explain.
Can you?
I bet you can. Let's put a pin in that for the moment, shall we?
I am a monster. It's true, I do not deny it. It's still, I did not kill the muse.
Well, at least she's telling the truth, maybe.
Okay, let's say we believe you. For the moment.
Whatever you do, pretty muse, I beg you. Do not tell Athena of my indiscretion. Show mercy. I know what I am horrifies you. It horrifies me as well. I cannot help what I am. I did not ask to be cursed like this.
Indiscretion, huh? That's quite the word for it.
I cannot apologize for my hunger. I can only apologize that I am so very weak in the face of it.
I'll think about it.
I am a lost and cursed thing. No idol. If Lady Athena should learn the truth...
Life, you're not wrong. Medusa is really weird. But everything she's saying is making sense.
I hope you find what you seek, pretty muse. And that we meet again someday. And sing a
She just has trauma. You know, I get that. Everybody has trauma. Just to different extents. We got another achievement. Like heroes before you.
Now, before you say anything...
You knew. Right from the start, you knew Calliope was there that night.
Don't we all? Hi, Keisha. How you doing, pretty lady?
Yes. She asked for the key and I gave it to her. No questions
Keisha!
asked. I never lied to
I'm surprised you in life actually aren't playing
I
dinosaurs.
said I didn't know what became of Calliope at the reliquary, and I didn't. But I wanted to, so I nudged you in the right direction.
Chilling with my mama in the living room. Oh, right. I did know that your mom was there.
You sold Calliope out.
I was too tired today to dino. That's fair. I needed a break from the computer. That is also fair life. I get it. I got it. I am playing Satisfactory. Ooh, how is that going? It's out in 1.0, right?
Grace, in my way.
Super Chief was really excited for that game.
What do you mean in my way? What way
What?
is that?
The way where I don't take all the blame.
The 10th. Oh, on the 10th it comes out to full
What else will I
release.
discover, Pan? I'd rather learn it now than later.
I wish I could tell you, Grace. I truly do.
Pan behind it. Life. Did Pan do it? Not that you're gonna tell me, but you know, it was worth a shot. Time to head back home for now. Oh, shit.
Hi, Grace. I can just call you Grace, right?
That's my name.
Where's Freddy?
She went out to get snacks. We were gonna watch TV while we waited, but, well, here you are.
This is weird. Were you looking for me? You know Freddy.
What, you and Freddy are friends now? When did this happen?
When I came looking for you. Freddy has this movie that I've never seen. Super cool, right?
Uh-huh.
I didn't know she was gonna say that, but that was perfect timing.
Mortal friends? Anyway, I guess Athena wants to talk? I can zip us over to Olympus anytime, if you're free.
So this is what you do? Ferry people around?
I'm the god of messengers, baby. Travelers, doorways, any kind of transition, really. The old Hermes said that the transition part made even more sense for me, which, you know, extra cool, right?
Yeah, that's true.
I can connect any two doorways anywhere, just like that. So it's super easy to take people wherever. I don't mind.
You mentioned the old Hermes a lot. You knew him?
Yeah, I was homeless for a while. It wasn't a great time, and he took me in. Everyone's on the same journey, he used to say. Only the roads are different. And then he went on his journey.
You like Hermes' life? He is pretty cute.
Every day.
Wait, isn't he still inside you? Aren't you kind of the same person now?
Not yet. It's only been a year. Maybe I'll feel him again one day.
Not my type.
You say it's easy, but do you like doing all these errands?
Huh. Yeah, I never thought about it. It's nice to have a purpose.
I was trying to figure out why the baby then.
She has a big, important job. Why wouldn't I want to help her out?
You can't be this nice. Are you for real?
Oh, well, the old Hermes used to say that a willingness to serve is more important than a willingness to be served.
Do I have a choice about seeing Athena? I'm not in the habit
'Cause
of
he
being
said it.
anyone's beck and call.
Makes sense.
I guess you could say no, but I wouldn't. If Athena wants something, she's gonna get it eventually. She had that look in her eyes, like she really wants to talk to you.
She could always come here. Everyone else does.
Not wrong. Everybody
Athena
seems to be showing up
entered
at
the
our
mortal
apartment.
world? And now she doesn't do that ever. Can you imagine?
How does Athena manage never entering the mortal world?
She doesn't have to, I guess. Everyone brings her everything she needs. And that creepy owl of hers? Apollo says it's her eyes out in the world. It's everywhere. Watching.
Big Brother's always watching.
She just never leaves the building?
She'll go to the reliquary and places like that. Just never where mortals are. She wears a toga and calls cars iron horses.
That's pretty funny. All right, well, I guess we gotta go.
I suppose there's no point in putting it off. Do your thing. Take me to Olympus.
Okay. Oh, when you see Freddy, tell her I'm sorry I couldn't stick around for the movie. And mind if I say something?
Sure.
You've changed. I mean, from the person I met when I first came here. When, you know, you got it together really quick.
Thank you?
Thanks, I guess.
I already did that, so let's go with clever.
There you are, Grace. Do have a seat.
I prefer to stand, thanks.
As you like. You've certainly been busy, haven't you? Everywhere I turn, there you are. Including the reliquary.
Oh.
I'm uncertain how you got access, but even you must have realized it's off limits. Particularly for your mortal friend.
Am I not supposed to be proving my innocence? Would you prefer I did nothing?
I'd prefer you didn't break any other rules in the meantime.
Such as? Do you have a list I can read, or do you just make them up as you go?
That sounds accurate.
You think our judgment was rash? It was.
Truth.
In truth, I worried that giving you time, letting us all get to know you, would make it harder in the end. I am sorry, Grace. You may not believe it, but I care deeply. I care about what happens to you and to all the idols.
I don't know if I buy that.
Like you care about Medusa? Like you care about her victims? Or how she tried to eat me? You're protecting a monster, but so long as she's useful, it's fine, right? That's how much you care.
Zeus was the first to leave. King of the gods. And we don't even know what became of him. Vanished into the ether. Poseidon was next. Walked out into the seas, never to be heard from again. Ares betrayed us. Hephaestus saved us. Hades was murdered. And by one of our own. The list goes on.
All of that sounds terrible, but I don't understand what...
We are dying, Grace. I don't mean diminishing or drifting apart. I mean, our immortality is disappearing. Very soon now, the idols will be no more. We are a legacy that spans millennia, dating back to the very dawn of humankind. So yes, I care. I will do anything and everything in my power to avoid that fate, even if it appears unfair.
You know, it's too bad. I've been an idol for 5 minutes, and I've been out there solving problems you've all wrestled with for how long now? I could have helped you, Athena. I could have helped all of you. But you don't see that, do you? You're so busy holding on to what you have. You can't see what you're throwing away.
I know we've put a great deal on your shoulders, Grace. I do. All I called you here to ask is that you please not make my job more difficult than it already is. If you have any other questions or concerns, now's the time to bring them up.
Who has access to the reliquary? Is it anyone with a key, or...
Does it matter? You gained access, so clearly it is not difficult to get. Speaking of which, I don't suppose you'll tell me who gave you that key.
Gave it to me? Athena, I had that key all along.
You what?
It's just like you thought. I used it to attack Calliope that night. Then I brought her back home to finish her off. A mortal with a plan, baby. Stole my way into godhood. Watch me roar.
That's not funny, Grace.
What's funny is that you thought I'd tell you without getting anything in return. Speaking of the reliquary, you went there, right? Once Hecate told you what happened?
Yeah,
I thought it was funny. I did too, but apparently she doesn't have a sense of humor.
The night Calliope died. Would it have made a difference?
The chances are exceedingly small that you attacked her there, it's true. Yet, Calliope was weakened. Made her more vulnerable prey for an enterprising mortal. Perhaps the incense circulated, perhaps not.
I'm here just talking in the VC. Fair enough, fair enough.
Alright, let's talk about Medusa.
You want to know what
Look at
I'm
your little
going to
cats
do
dance,
about
life.
her
Dancey, dancey, dancey. Get it, get it, get it.
It's not just me. Do you know how many people she's probably
Cat's
eaten?
daughter. Ooh,
You're
how is she
responsible
doing?
for that.
I've been lenient on account of my involvement in her predicament, but perhaps it's time I dealt with her once and for all. I'm sorry she attacked you, Grace. It will not happen again. Now, if there isn't anything else...
What do you know of Pan?
Pan? That's not a name I expected to hear. Been sniffing around you, has he?
I have some suspicions, and I'm curious to hear your thoughts.
She's
Pan
playing Mario
lurks at the
Kart.
edges
Good
because
game,
he
good
likes
game.
it there, seeking out whatever profit he thinks he can get away with. Avoid him, dear, or he'll stick to you like gum to the bottom of your shoe.
Okay, so you don't like Pan much. I get that. But do you think he could kill someone?
We've all killed, my dear. I was once a warrior queen, feared by mortals and gods alike.
Another idol, I mean.
Is that where your investigation has led you? To Pan?
Sort of, but I feel like I'm missing something important. Maybe the goddess of wisdom could help me out?
It would be helpful to know what Calliope was doing at the reliquary, but she's not available to ask. Not until you regain her memories, at least.
Why not put off the trial until then? Seems like a good way to solve all this. Yeah?
And
Let's try.
trust what you decide to share? I think not.
I guess I'll get back to my investigation.
I am rooting for you, Grace. If there's another way to resolve this, any way at all, I will take it.
No, she won't. I think she did it.
Really?
Don't like her.
Feel free to take a cookie on your way out.
What is it with her and these cookies? Not taking any chance.
Well, I can't say I'm surprised. Athena has always struggled in a crisis.
Well, that's a nice way of putting it.
Remember, she was a warrior. When pressed, she's always turned to that aspect, sought to maintain absolute control.
Right?
It'd be hypocritical to say it's wrong of her. She's battled for me as much as for anyone.
Do you think she's telling the truth? About the idols dying out?
Yes, though I find it odd she chose to tell you.
Maybe Athena thought, who'd believe Grace if she blabbed about it anyway?
Sadly, while I'd prefer to stay in her good graces, I doubt that will be possible.
Uh-oh, what now?
You may not like this, but...
How's the game going? It's going pretty good, Devin. I'm really enjoying it. It's a lot of fun.
You know, Athena said something to me. That it'd be nice to know what Calliope was doing there in the first place.
As usual, you're way ahead of me.
It's the only piece of the puzzle we're missing.
That's good,
Calliope
yeah.
went there because
How's
she had a plan.
Alice the Madness Returns? I see you keep logging in and out of it.
If she left clues behind, wouldn't Hecate have found them already?
That's a really good question.
Remember how I told you it'd be years before you got Calliope's memories back? Well, it's true, but not entirely.
Okay.
those memories are inside you. You go somewhere important to Calliope or touch something special to her, you will get flashes.
Go back to her apartment then.
Do you want Grace to go to the reliquary so she can have deja vu?
Whatever happened to Calliope there, it ended her life. All we need to do is uncover those memories.
Are you sure about this? You want me to wander around hoping something comes to me?
Am I sure? No. No, I'm not.
At least he's honest.
That's comforting.
What if Medusa is lying? What about Pan? We could look into him some more, couldn't we?
I keep on dying. Aw, that gets super frustrating after a while. I understand that. Just keep at it. You'll get there.
Deja vu it is.
Let's say I do this. What am I hoping to find?
Some memory of what happened to Calliope, even a flash. Anything that gives us something to work with.
And if that doesn't happen?
Make it happen, Grace. As if your life depends on it.
Kinda does.
I really see why the idols call you the cheery one.
I'm sorry, but why is she here again?
She lives here?
Is there really no other way? This seems a bit desperate.
I think that's kind of the point, Grace.
There isn't much time left, and I'm out of ideas that won't take more time than we have.
Well, there's always running, right? Grace leaves the city, goes on a world tour, becomes rich and famous. It's just okay then.
Last time Freddie and I were there, Hecate wouldn't let us into the reliquary. Not without Athena's permission.
Okay. Do you want to ask Athena for permission?
No.
It just seems like a radical step. For you.
A week ago, I would have said that breaking into the reliquary couldn't be done. A week ago, I couldn't have imagined being here. My stance on a lot of things has changed. If you have another idea, however, I'm happy to go along with it.
What about the alarms? I'm not eager to have Asterion chasing me through the fog.
Calliope snuck in without setting off any alarms. At least at first.
At least at
I'll be
first.
following
Thanks
in
for
Calliope's
pointing that out.
footsteps, won't I? What if I follow the wrong footstep and set them off?
Then the alarms bring Asterion and Hecate, and all three of us do a great deal of apologizing.
Let's just hope
I
that's
like
all those
him.
alarms do.
Right then. Back to the reliquary it is.
Any idea how you want to do this, Grace? 'Cause
No.
I'm game to help.
Cool. I'm sure we can figure something out.
We're fucking flying by the seam of our pants here, guys. Like, we don't fucking know what we're doing.
I can't go into the reliquary with you. Not without tipping off Hecate. But I won't be far. If I get the slightest sense that something has gone wrong, I am coming in. Still.
Oh, sorry, Ellie.
Promise me you won't take risks.
Aww. Don't worry, I'll do my best. I can't promise that.
I'll try.
Ugh, can we just get on with this already?
Oh my god. We shouldn't be taking her back there. We already got in trouble for that. Freddy, distract, Hecate, be honest. The back way. Let's fucking go! Honestly, I'm hoping
Are you sure this
will be the end of this chapter soon.
You're asking me like I'm supposed to know?
It just feels like we're back outside again. Maybe that was some kind of portal or...
Oh, shiny.
Or maybe we're right where we're supposed to be.
Too easy. It's incredible. Be careful.
We should be careful.
What
Remember what
is that man's doing with all them abs?
Magical
Right? I don't know. But I'm here for it.
None of which killed Calliope, we think.
I like the beard and the long hair
How do we
too.
avoid getting lost? It's like a labyrinth.
Oh, it is a labyrinth, but I've never had any trouble finding my way around.
Oh, fuck!
Hey, easy. Whoa, whoa, whoa. All right, no need to freak out. I'm a guardian, sure, but I'm not a monster. But, yeah, you know you're not supposed to be in here, right?
Uh-huh.
I seem to recall that we did you a huge favor the last time we were here.
Yeah, for Pan, but I already...
Yeah, we hooked you up with Hecate, and she is way out of your league, dude.
Oh, that's mean.
So you couldn't make an exception just this one little time? Hecate doesn't need to know.
Famous last words. This is gonna blow up in
I need
his
to bring back
face.
Kate. I'm so sorry.
I was lurking, but I go night now. Okay, Keisha, have a good night. I see you tomorrow. Oh, we split up. That's not good.
Okay. I don't hear anything. I think I'm alright.
Night, Keisha.
Everything's okay.
Have good sleepy time.
Better be.
Kisses.
First things
Okay.
first. How do I do
Night.
this? Where do I even start?
Oh, what? Goodbye, English. You sleepy. You go night. It's okay. I get it.
She could have stood in this very spot. Maybe if I just
keep
focus.
It's okay. What did I call Life earlier? Life, what did I call you? That was Calliope. No dying. Bubby. Yes, I called Life Bubby. That is now Life's nickname. Life is now Bubby. I am now the husband. Keith and Bubby on the case. Bubby. No, I call Dark Baba. Baba.
Yeah, it's weird. Like I
Bubby.
definitely
That's
been here before.
funny. I like that though, Bubby. Totally was a mistake, but funny. Statue, scroll, bench, apple, trident. I'm just here. I'm the kitten. Fair enough. Well, I sleep now. Okay, good night. Meow.
Greenery too.
I used to be really good at making cat sounds. It's not as good as I can do that too, Life. Keisha has mine on her sound deck. As a sound redemption.
Really charge
I
for
don't.
Tours. It's kind of amazing.
Yeah. We don't talk about age. Like 18 plus, so you know, you fit.
This is it. Calliope was here. She was standing right here. And she...
See, Life, I can do it too. Oh. I'm almost a decade older than you, Joe. Gio?
Uh-oh.
You were correct. Hey, we can talk about this. I'm sorry.
I didn't mean anything. I didn't even touch it, honest.
Life, how old are you? I know that's a rude question to ask.
Okay, then.
We're gonna not fight. Oh, they have stabby stabs. 26. Okay. I'm quite a bit older than you too then, Lovey. I am 31. Uh-oh. So did they stab Calliope? I said I was 8 when it came out. However, Hearthstone came out in 2014. I think you can do basic math. I am no good at math. Numbers, my brain, no bueno. Bad soup.
Gotta run. My powers don't work on them. They just keep coming.
Damn, I thought you were 29, 30. Oh, thanks, Lifey. I love your face. No, I'm 31. I'll be 32 next year. Uh-oh. Babies!
No, I won't let you. Freddy!
Oh my god. I thought you were early to mid-20s. My son, life! Thank you, Joe. Gio. My dad! Raptor! My god, Freddy just got, like, so shanky shanked.
Oh god. Oh god, Freddy.
That's how Freddy died.
Oh no. Oh, Grace.
You summoned the Furies. What? Those beings were the Furies, beyond all our laws. Not idols, but the embodiment of retribution. How did you draw them here? I didn't. There was a big mirror, but I didn't even.
Oh, by the way, the movie was based on a true story. Oh my god!
You could be speaking. That used by the goddess Nyx to contact the fates.
Oh my god, the goddess Nyx makes me think of House of Night, the book series. Ah!
Not unless the fates themselves decreed it. I don't care what brought them. They killed Freddy. You need to help her. I have no power over life and death, Grace. None of us have that.
Oh.
This was no defense or spell of the reliquaries. I do not have the power to summon the Furies, and I know none who do. You should consider yourself fortunate, Grace. They do not desist until retribution has been exacted. But now is when you leave. Pray the knowledge you obtained was worth the price.
No!
Apollo, there has to be something we can do.
Grace, I'm so sorry.
No, it's not right.
We have to leave. We have to leave now.
Cross. Back 2. Oh my god, you guys! Am I able to save? Does it save? I hope it does, because I gotta go make dinner. It's like freaking 9 o'clock. Oh my god, are you winning? Oh good, continue Act 3. Beautiful. Yes, it did save. I think auto saves. Yeah, it did. You guys! We just watched our best friend fucking die! And like, it's totally our fault she's gone. Like, that's mortifying and something that we're gonna have to live with for the rest of our entire existence. Which might not be much longer in this game because, like, we gotta prove that we're innocent. And, like, are we doing that? Are we doing well at that? That's not the button I want to push. Let go, she died. GG, Alice. Oh my god, you guys. I say fuck dinner. Keep playing. I gotta eat. I'm getting shaky and I gotta feed Dark too, so there's that. We're gonna play more of that. I'm definitely gonna add it into our rotation until we beat it, because man, I'm really enjoying the story of that. Oh yeah, go eat. Yeah, I needs to eat. Does anybody have any friends online that we could raid into? Because I don't. And last time I raided into a random person, it did not end well for us. So, anybody got any friends online? Any suggestions? If not, we might just dip here, y'all. To protect and destroy. I have a recommend. All right, who? Kyle. Who's Kyle? If I just type Kyle into the search board. KY. Oh my god. I'm gonna go with Life, because Life suggested the full name first. Oh, I know that person. I don't know them, but... Sorry. No, it's okay. We are gonna go and raid on into them and hope that they're enjoying their Fortnite vibes. I see them post in Keisha's Discord quite often. But yeah, I hope y'all have a fabulous night. I'm a part of the Bullet family. Oh.
Holy shit, it actually worked.
Holy shit, it actually worked. All right, y'all. I will see you guys on Tuesday. I appreciate you for coming and hanging out with me tonight. Where are all my buttons? I have moved shit around. I have no idea which way is up. So I will see y'all on Tuesday. We might do a surprise stream on Monday. Who fucking knows at this rate? Not me. I love your faces, and I'll see you guys later. Bye!